Can you hear me now? Now maybe. I am, yes, my microphone apparently betrayed me. I had to unplug my computer this week and replug everything up because I had to put it on a different spot on my desk. So I probably did something wrong, but I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys caught it. Hooray. I also worked a little bit on my model. Hold on, let me pull this over here. I also worked a little bit on my model. So I may have to adjust some settings there because I set it to like use the microphone for my mouth. But now it like just keeps my mouth open while I'm talking, and I think that's weird. So hold on, let me go into the set. I haven't really tested this live, so I wasn't really sure how it was gonna do. But it seems like I need to maybe turn down something. How was your week? How was everybody's week? Let's turn down the gain. Boom, boom, boom. We didn't do anything really exciting this week. It's the week before. Oh, we are doing stuff tomorrow. We're doing stuff tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to turn this down just a tad bit more. And then maybe my mouth will move more appropriately. But yeah, it's supposed to be using my microphone to kind of pick up my voice as well. Because I noticed sometimes when I put my head down like this, and I'm looking at my notes or something, it wasn't seeing my mouth. So this is kind of a middle ground. Nah. I don't love how it's open all the time, though. Makes me look, like I'm screaming at you guys. Well, I'm just going to put this down because I want to play a game and hang out with you guys. Boop, boop, boop. I did have a good week. And I'm glad that you did, too. I hope. Mel did. That's great. Excellent. Better than expected. Yeah, that new job must be... so excited for you. That's a pretty big deal. Finally got out of that. Fast food. Fast food's no good. Do not work fast food, guys. Like, they can get robots to do that. That seems like a great job for robots. Yep. All right, so I started building some stuff. I was just practicing how to build because I'm trying to figure out what we want to do next week. Next week, Friday, is the big day. We're going to be doing so much stuff. We're gonna be going live all day on Friday. We're from 10 a.m. my time until, I don't know, until I pass out maybe. And we're going to be doing some giveaways. So if this is a game that you think you might want to play, or if you already love this game and you want to give it to a family member, encourage them. And you can all try to enter the giveaway to get a free copy of the game. I'm going to try to give away more than one. So we'll do it multiple times throughout the day and try to just hype it all up because it's such a great game and I want everybody to play it. So we'll be doing that on Friday next week. So 1 week from now. And what else? So we need to start planning our base and we need to start planning our pals and we need to start, saying goodbye to this world that we have built in order to prepare for a world, for a better world, like in 1.0, which I hear they have fully overhauled. Like, I heard that the wildlife sanctuaries are different. If you've seen the shorts, you've seen that some of the boss battles have their own arenas now. It's not just that big, boring room. Yes, I am, of Palworld. 4 copies of... Right now, I'm planning on giving away 4, if I can. 4 copies. Yes. Boop, boop. Yes, see? Everybody should take off the 10th. And then you should play while you watch my stream. So we can all be, like, telling each other all the amazing things we're seeing together. Like what we just caught and what kind of traits we're seeing if there are new ones and like cool locations we found for bases. So when we look at the map, we've found quite a few really good, really good places to live. Like this place up here is gorgeous. We've loved building there. I started trying to build something here. It looked nice, but I gave up halfway because I counted wrong. I was following a tutorial badly, but I'm learning. We had this base was a great location early game because it had all the ores and everything. And so we've been here quite a while. This was our earliest base, but I don't think in 1.0, I don't think I want to start over here. I think I want to I'll build a primitive bench by every single little thing that we're using regularly. But until we get to an area where I feel like we can build a bigger base, I think we're going to have to find somewhere here that we think is going to be perfect for our early game 2-level, big base. And then eventually we'll transform that base into like our farm base when we start building the big base, because I want to build an all-in-one base eventually. Not yet, but eventually. Poppy Playtime Ender. I did hear about that game. I've seen that game. It's super cute. I might try playing it as a long form video. I don't know where I would be able to stream it because, you know, streaming, my schedule is so full right now. But yeah, maybe I could play Poppy Playtime. Yeah. Yeah, take a day off. Absolutely. Yeah, play sick if you have to. I'm going to flex my schedule, actually. So, luckily, I have not much classes planned that day, so we're just gonna be doing asynchronous learning. You know, here's some online assignments. Teacher's busy, out of office. That's my goal. Yep. Oh, you're using the island below, Sakajurima? That's awesome. This one, like here, or this? Oh, here. Yeah, that's a nice one too. I really like what we've got going here with this island base and the 3 base idea that I had. I don't know if I want to continue that idea, but maybe. And then we also, like, there's Faybreak areas that we haven't even thought about, you know, and obviously that's really late game. I don't know. I guess we're just going to have to see what the world looks like next week, because I just think there's going to be so much. And what about those sky islands? I mean, what if we want to build on the sky island? I just don't know, guys. But that being said, we kind of still need to plan out what kind of a base we want. Obviously, all of this is mocked up in wood. Let me go show you what I did this week. It was some stuff. So this week I worked a little bit on the base down here. Obviously, I built a stairway over here that goes up and over. And this is not Jim. Ignore this one for now. This one I bred. So if we come here to the point where you would teleport in, you're going to come around, and then, well, in daytime it'll look prettier. But when you come around, like, this arch goes over the pathway, and I thought that was pretty cool. I couldn't get it. If we planned it better, I could make it straight across instead of diagonally. But, you know, that's in the future. I'm learning that you have to put down the first piece oriented the way you want the whole base to go, because they don't really connect very well. So I'm learning. I'm really not good at the building aspect yet, guys. But I've been following Chaos Bear Gaming's tutorial. He's so amazing. I'll show you something I've been building of his soon, but not yet. Okay, so I built this little room up here because I thought maybe this could be like just a me workshop or small pals workshop. Obviously, big pals can't come in here because it's too small. You have to have it too tall for the bigger pals to come through. But I wanted to see if it was viable to make this pathway over here, and it is, as long as you turn off the destruction, that you can come across here, and then it would connect over here. But here's where I ran into that problem of, if you don't plan it out ahead of time, it won't connect, because this is going at a completely different angle to this over here. So there's kind of a little grassy area. We could put down some, like, if we can do texturizing the landscape in the future, maybe we could do some like textured dirt paths over here, and then that would look really nice. But anyway, and then we have our breeding base, and here is where I have been busy at work learning how to breed things in mass. So looky here, I've got jet dragon eggs. Jim's been super busy with his new girlfriend. And then we had Bellanor, Lylene Noct, sorry. Lylene here has been one of our best pals here at the end game for stuff, so I wanted to condense as many of hers as I could. So I made a bunch of them. Oh, a rock garden with the hot springs would look gorgeous. And then, so I basically just took all of our pals, all of our best team, and started breeding the eggs so we could condense them to try to be stronger. Because today I want to try catching like Hartalis and Xenolord maybe. I don't think we can do Xenolord, but we're going to try, maybe. Let me go upstairs and show you the rest of the peeps. Boop, boop, boop. I have been working on trying to get as many of the Bellanor fragments as I can, but I did not get to challenge her a bunch of times. So these are Memogs. Boop, boop, boop. I named our main Memog Bento Box. It was a request. And so Bento Box is going to also be a pretty strong pal eventually. And then we also have the Yakimos. Now, if you level up your Bento Box, so if we're going to level up Bento Box all the way to 4 stars or whatever the stars are, then what happens is they can unlock higher level chests. So I won't have to, if I have him in my party, I won't have to have keys or lockpicks, I think is the way I understand it. Good morning, Rain. Welcome, welcome. Wish there was a better way to get star fruits. I'm not very good with the fruits yet. Haven't learned that system. I did learn the breeding. So, and then we have Mel, of course. I didn't actually put Mel in the pen. I thought that that would be a little wrong. So what I did was I just found 2 wild Yakimos and I tossed them in here. So there's that. And then we also have the expeditions that have been running. I've been trying to run... Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. I've been trying to run as many as possible at the medium level, because the medium level, if I change the destination, oops, I'm going to show you, here will give us both Belle Noire and Belle Noire Libero fragments. We have not been able to beat Libero, so I wanted to make sure that I got as many pieces as I could. Okay, Ender, I'll see you in a little bit. I need the lockpick still. Oh, dang. It's a cooldown. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he had a cooldown. Man, I thought we could make like a really cool bento box and he'd be amazing. He's probably still good though. So, but yeah, so I figured we would try to farm as many of those fragments as we could because it didn't take as much. The pals, I was getting a 100% reward with them, you know, with the pals that we have. So that was nice. All right. And I did not mean, I thought it was done. Man, I wasn't reading. Too busy. I think I'd already built that box before. I did build this box over here because I didn't know what it was and I got confused at first, and so I accidentally, and let me tell you something, people. Okay, do not hit this button. Don't do it. Just don't do this button. Bad button. Okay, if you do that, it shoves all of them over here from your regular PAL box, and then you can't access them, and oh, it's awful. And then in order to get them back over here, there's not a button down here that says send them back. No, my friends. You have to individually click every single one of the 84 boxes worth of pals that you may or may not have thrown over here accidentally. So, life lesson learned. And hopefully you guys won't make that same mistake. It was awful. What else? Oh, let's go to the other base. So let me show you what I've been working on base building wise, because it is really nice, but he has not put out all of the tutorial yet, so I have not been able to finish it. I'm still waiting, but I did come up here to the oil base and I made some changes. So let me show you. At least I'm pretty sure it was up here. All right, I will have to try to remember to link this base tutorial eventually in the comments, but, you know, or not the comments, but the description. So in the future, if you're watching this as a VOD, there may be a link below if I remember to do it, which I probably won't, but hey, maybe I did. Anyway, Chaos Bear Gaming has this amazing tutorial on a base. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I turned up the meteorites, so just ignore them. I'll turn them back off in a second. And so far, this is what it looks like. Now, if you're a member of my Discord, you may have seen me post a few pictures of this in progress this week as I've been building it. Now, all of these metal panels that I have right here, they will be glass eventually, but we just haven't unlocked... We haven't unlocked glass, I don't think. Yeah, we can unlock it, but I was saving up for something else because we just have to go farm these tech points. It's just awful. So anyway, these will all be glass eventually, or at least they will be if we decide to take this base over into 1.0. So, you know, that's going to be something that we probably do. This base so far, now it is going to be bigger because I saw his overview of it at the beginning of his video shows there are quite a few little structures, and it's supposed to be an all-in-one base. So, but right now what we have is a fishing pond, and then I also did, so in the first tutorial you will build the oil rigs, and I could only build 2 of the 4, but I did get the double thing working. He has a really good tutorial on how to set up 2 rigs in one oil node. So if you haven't been able to get it to work, go watch his video. Promise it's great. Okay. And then he puts 2 of those down there, and then he put the fishing rig up here. So those are what we have currently. And I have been having Splatterina work this, so this base isn't... Sorry, guys. So this base isn't just sitting here doing nothing. And I found out that we can collect pals. So she caught us 2. She caught us a Pen King that's a little shabby, and a Celeray. But this is just kind of like if we were needing condensed pals, or if we were... I don't know. And then she also gets these things. So we do have some ancient tech manuals, so that's nice. Although I seem to have a bunch of crap in my bags again. Oh, hold on. Discard. Yes. What else can we discard? Look, I'm not going to use... At this point, we got to be a little picky about what we're keeping. Okay, hold on. So because we have to be a little picky about what we're keeping, we... You know, because obviously we're probably not going to do all the blueprints anymore. Like this save is done after today. We will keep it as a backup if I need to go, you know, super breed a pal or something to move over in the global pal box. That's fine. But overall, this world we won't be returning to on stream. So I'm not too worried about like saving all the blueprints and everything, unless if we get a good blueprint, that's great. We can do that. But yeah. It is not Wednesday, sir. It is Friday. But yes, I also stream on Wednesdays. But Wednesdays is Genshin. Yep. So, boop. Bam. All right. Tab. Boop. And we will learn the ancient tech points. I'm not really worried about the ancient tech points because I think we unlocked all the ancient tech already. Look, all of this is unlocked. I don't want the ancient tech points. I want regular tech. Oh, not this one. But we didn't need this one because we got the bigger one. Or this one because we got the better one. But you know what I mean. I don't want the ancient tech points. I want the regular ones. All right. But anyway, so this is what the base looks like so far. And I think it's going to be really cool when it's done. So I will keep working on this just to practice building and stuff. Oh my gosh, I got to turn that off, guys. Return to the title. Wood Rye Day? Yeah, Wood Rye Day sounds great. Yep. All right, I got to go back in my settings. I had cheesed the settings a little to try to get drop rates to be a little better, to try to farm all the things, to try to do all that, because I got to cram it all into today, but I can't stand that. That's going to drive me crazy. So let's change the world settings to boo, dropped items. I did turn up all of these because we needed the materials. But we won't do that in 1.0. We'll have these at more reasonable numbers. Where is the meteorite drop? We don't want that. We can turn that up to, I don't know. What is this, every day? Like, so every 8 days? It doesn't matter. We got plenty on the map. I'm not worried about it. Boop. And start game. It was a little cheesy, yep. But I don't have time. Man, I think I worked a little bit on it Monday and a little bit on it Wednesday morning, and that was all I could log in. All right. Boop. Here we go. So let me go show you what else I was working on, because there is another base around here, and I need to go back and get Jim out of the breeding pen. There is another base over here I started working on, and I'll show you the vision, but you'll also understand maybe why I got frustrated. So here on this side, from the tower, there's a little path, and the idea is that this base was a food base, so it was like a farm. It was set up as a farm. So all the wood panels that you see here would be glass, except for the floors. So like that would be glass there, and then over here this would be like a greenhouse type thing. It would have farms in it, and then there would also be, whoops, over here where these two rooms are would be ranches that would be like the cake ingredients. But unfortunately, I built it a little, like one freaking square, guys. I built it one freaking square too far over this way. And when I realized that I was going to have to tear down the entire thing, and 2 hours worth of building, by the way, and do 2 hours worth of building. Yeah, no, that was a big no-go for me. So I said, well, I've got other things to do with my time. And so I just kind of left it. But this was a pretty cool idea, and I wish I could have finished it. For this tutorial, I followed Tokiyu's video, and I will try to remember to link that below as well, if I remember. Yep, so that one was something I was kind of working on. What else did I work on? Let's go back to Let's go back to the main base and see what I've got in the chests there. I think there may be some eggs. I can't remember. We gotta go get everybody out of the breeding pens too. No, I don't need you. I don't need you guys. No, 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 no. Just no. Just gonna move here real fast where it's less loud. Art fight link. I can message, yes, after stream. But, you know, you can also just go to my link tree, or you could check the post I posted the other day on YouTube. It has my link, too, if you need it. And it is not a threat. We don't shoot paintballs. We just draw art of each other's characters. So, yeah, if you're into Art Fight this year, I do have an account. It's my 3rd year, but I probably won't be doing too many attacks. So if you do attack me, I'll try to revenge. But otherwise, I'm just so busy with Palworld. So yes, there's that. But there is a link on my community tab down a few posts down. I think I posted it on the 1st. So all right, let's go back to the base. Base. And ooh, you could eat a little quieter. It would be okay. Oh goodness, guys. And we'll check what I've been going on here. I made some arrows. I did make the new helmet. And I put it on, the new Hexalite helmet we were talking about. It is epic quality, so it's 420, which is much better than the whatever I had on. I don't remember. But anyway, that thing was bad. This is good. I made some more spheres. I think I made some exotic spheres. So now we have 14 of those because I figured we might need them to catch something. There, I have a list. Hold on. Frostallion, Palladius, Necromus. Those 3 I know are in the world, so we have to go hunt them down, and we have to catch them. We also need to do Bella Libero, Blazimat Ryu, Xenolord, Hartalis, and the final oil rig helicopter for those achievements. We don't have those achievements. And then I'm not going to be able to defeat all 6 towers on hard. That's just probably not going to happen on early access, but that will be a goal for 1.0 eventually. Then there's a handful of other achievements we haven't gotten, like crafting 2,000 spheres and 20,000 ammo and getting all the 300 Liftmonk effigies. I don't know if we'll get those, but we'll just see what happens. I don't know how long we're going to be streaming tonight, guys. Hey, Allie, good to see you. 420. Yep, 420. Whoop, whoop. Blaze it up. All right, I do have quite a bit of stuff. Oh, I caught a guy. Hold on. Is he here? No, he's not here. Where is he? Sort by Palpedia number. Sort. No, not you. So he is somewhere. Where is he? I caught a guy. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. But we can maybe do it now. I'm gonna condense some people. It's gonna be a condensation fest before we try. Okay, is he here? And no, he's not here. Oh my gosh. I don't know where he's at. Where did I dump him? I've been selling to him recently. He's the caravan guy. There was a caravan in my base, and I needed them out of the way because I was building, because it was up in Sakurajima, I think. And I didn't mean to. I hit the wrong button, you know me. And because I hit Q instead of something else, it threw it at him, and then they attacked me. So I was like, well, might as well finish it out. I'd already caught him, and, you know, it was awful. It was not the black market merchant. It was the caravan guy. Yeah, no, I also should probably catch one of those, but he's not here, and I don't know why. But it's okay. He's somewhere. He's at a base somewhere. Go keep your eye out. He may be at the beach base, actually, now that I think about it, which we need to go back to anyway. Because that's where we've been keeping all that breeding stuff. You caught a Zoe. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that the global PAL box didn't allow humans. Interesting. Although I guess it makes sense. It also doesn't, because if they're going to classify them as PAL, but maybe they're not classifying them as PALs in the 1.0. Who knows? All right, so we've got to swap out Jim. We got to get Jim back out because he doesn't need to be in there anymore. He already made all the babies. So let's do this. Bam. And I tried to mark all of my pals with So this one doesn't. So here, let me show you. If you go here to the PAL, just in case you don't know, and you want to make sure you don't accidentally condense this one or accidentally mess up this one, you can click over here for favorite, and there are 3 levels. So there's favorite 1, favorite 2, and favorite 3. I've been putting favorite 3 on all of our good team. So all of these should have favorite 3s, and then that way when you, oh goodness, my nose. That way when you can come down here, prioritize other data, and click 3, and it'll sort it so I can also see that Suzaku's up here and Neptilius, because we were trying to make him, I don't know, we were condensing or something. I don't know, his trust level is higher. So that's just a little quick, handy, easy to sort thing for your best pal. And yeah, oops, wrong button is basically my catchphrase. It happens way too often. But it's okay. It makes stream more fun. I'm random. It's whimsical, guys. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, what were we doing? Oh, I was showing you the thing. So now we got Jim back. So now we need to do something about my bag, obviously. Let's go figure this out. Is he here? He may be. I think I put him on the coal. Yeah, I put him on the coal. So I would remember. Yes. So I set him here to mine coal for the rest of his life, and occasionally when I need to, I can come over here and talk to him. Yes. That's what he gets for trespassing on my property. Okay, yeah, I want to see, I need you to not have dialogue like that. That was annoying. Okay, we're gonna sell stuff. We can sell this. We can sell this and this and this. What else? This and these. Not those. So, all right, that gives us a little bit more room. Do I have anyone to, whoops, do I have anybody to train right now? I think maybe the bento box. Yep, bento box needs a little bit of no-nos. And Vixie. We were almost done with Vixie. Vixie's getting there. Nobody needs to learn that. That's all right. All right, so I got a bunch of books. We gotta go put them away, but it's all right. Sort. So we had yard people out to mow the lawn. It had gotten quite overgrown with all the rain. And unfortunately, it has caused quite a bit of stuffiness in my nose. So I apologize if occasionally I come off a little nasally. It's allergies, guys. It's not the COVID. We don't have that anymore. It's not real. All right. Here we go. We're going to incubate some eggies. Divine Dragon with Serenity is not bad. But these are really where I wish I had the bigger incubator. We need to maybe skip and do that first before I condense all these guys. Not that we're in a hurry. I mean, we're just enjoying the last of early access and hanging out together. Work suitability. Yeah, I think some mods may be in order for 1.0, but I think I want to give it a few weeks at regular before I start modding it. Like if there's not the outfit options I want, maybe, or if there's not a hair option that I want. I really hope they give me two-tone hair. But if there's not, maybe I'll mod for that. I just don't know. I've never really modded this game. I know there were some building mods I wanted, like the hanging ivy in the purple and the pink would be nice, so I could do green and purple and pink bases. Would be cool, but yeah. Alright, so now we're going to go slap as many of these into Jim as we can. So we put Jim here. We sort by Palpedia number. And I wish, here's something I wish for the condenser, okay? Because, you know, I'm not complaining about it. I think it's fine the way it is, but it would be better if, when you go into the condenser and you put a PAL here, it should really only pull up the PALs you can use, right? Because there's no reason for me to scroll through all of these bajillion PALs that I need to condense to get to the one that I can actually use. It knows which ones I can use. Just sort it by the ones I can use. There we go. Now we need 16 more, and we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we need 11 more. Do I have 11 slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course not. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, after you explore the nook, absolutely. That's the good time. Alright, we'll toss all of you in there, and to be honest, you can have this, and maybe those, and that as well. Nope. It won't let me because it's not... Hold on. Chest settings. Check all. So it doesn't really matter. Boop. Here, we'll just dump all of this in here for now. We need these and we need this, but the rest of it can stay. Okay? And then we'll go pick up more eggs. Because we need at least 16 to get him the next level. And then we can put another one in here with her and let them continue breeding. Because I got 500 cakes downstairs. Okay, we're going to condense everybody the best we can. Because I have a feeling we're going to need it to get the chopper boss and all that stuff. Like, I have a feeling it's going to be really hard. Although we did get pretty far on that oil rig. Pretty far. Oh, shoot buttons. That wasn't the wrong button. That was just her being, you know, not good. Boop. Yeah, there are so many new pals. And to be honest, I'm sure there are going to be even more than we can imagine. Because, you know, they've only shown us a handful. I know they showed us a lot. But I still feel like they really were holding back and only showing us a little bit. So it's going to be really interesting to figure out, are there going to be new pals in the starter area? Are there going to be new pals for each starter area? You know, like in the beginning, there was the Cativa Lamball starter area. And then there was also the, what's that red? The Ruby Deer. And, you know, the Sparkets. That area was also a starter area. Kind of, and I just wonder if it's going to be more like Ark, where you can choose your starter area, maybe? Don't know. Yeah, 23 is a lot, but I mean, how many did they add? How many pals did they add for Faybreak? Because they said that they added more pals than they've ever added before. So we have to assume that the baseline for Faybreak, there are more pals than that. So, you know, a lot. So many. Yeah, absolutely. I think we're going to be blown away, and I can't wait to see them all. So excited for next week. Next week is going to drag, you guys. I've got a cardiologist appointment on Monday. I've got 2 meetings next week, and then all of that has to happen. And then I've also got Genshin on Wednesday, which is going to be a great break. And then Thursday is going to be the longest day of my life. The longest day. So, but it's going to be so great. 22 before. Okay, well, I mean, so if they've already announced as many as they were going to for Faybreak, then you have to assume that there's at least probably 5 to 10 more pals than that. Plus there's the new trainer, right? Not trainer, but the new tower boss. And she's going to have a new pal, probably for sure, unless they're going to give her that panda. And then there's also, who else? But she seems like a wind, right? So it's probably not the panda. She's going to have a wind pal of some kind. And then there's also that fiery volcano guy we've never seen before that was in one clip. And he's probably going to be, like, got a new pal. Unless he's going to use something, you know, from the base game. But I doubt it. Yeah. So. Yeah, we had our meeting. Yeah. I'm going to be, like, talking in it about Friday and how excited I am. Everybody should come to my stream. Yep. I'm just sitting in the background with my notebook. I look like I'm really studious, right? Taking all the notes. And then they're like, well, did you get any notes on the meeting? And I'm like, yeah, sure. As I look down at my Palworld breeding charts and base sketches. I totally paid attention, you guys. All right, let's toss another jet dragon in here for our friend. So we have a girl. We need a boy. And it doesn't really matter what traits they have because we're condensing them. Wrong direction. Not many. Boy. Here's a boy with burly body and serenity. And here. Fixed assignment management. Toss you in here. Oh no, Jim, your girlfriend's cheating on you. It's okay, you'll get over it, buddy. We're here for you. And then we go up and condense. We should have 16. Yep. Yeah, that's probably true. Wednesday, and I don't want to ruin Genshin for all the people who come just for Genshin. So I'll have to, it's going to be really hard for me not to talk about Palworld during the Genshin stream. We'll see a cute little animal and I'll be like, oh, that would be such a cute idea for a pal. Why am I here? Oh, yeah, condensing. You. So we did get Vixie all the way condensed. I think I did that during the week. Please tell me I have 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? Oh, wait. There might be at the end. It likes to toss them at the end. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Condensate. Yeah, I know. Woohoo! Good job, Jim. Look at you now. You got quite a bit of health. 12,000 is very nice. 3,000 attack. Looking pretty good. Let's go see if we have some essences to chuck into you. Hold on. Yeah, it's going to be awful. Ooh, I can enhance myself. Yep. 43 to go. Oh, geez Louise. That's never going to happen. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, that's as high as we're probably going to get it. Gyms. Oh, no, you're maxed out. Right? Yeah, you are maxed out. Somehow. So you're good. It's just everybody else we need to work on. So let's do Lylene all the way. Can you go all the way? Almost. 2, 3, 4. Nope, too many. There we go. Enhance. Because they're our two best pals for fighting. So we really need to get them to the best they can be. Yeah. It is the last one, Mist. Absolutely. It's the last one for early access. Because I will not be streaming tomorrow. So just a quick reminder to anybody who's usually here for 2 streams on the weekends. I will not be streaming tomorrow because it's 4th of July. And number one, 4th of July is really loud and I don't like it. And so I prefer to hide under my blankets in bed. And number 2, I have to go to my parents' place for barbecue. So I got too much. Going on. All right, let's take stock. What does my to-do list say? Hold on, I can't see it. Something about Civ cores. I know that much. Hold on. Stream elements. Large egg incubator, we need 20 Civ cores. And then giant pouch, we need 20 predator cores. Now, I think I saw a couple predators. Oopsie, I hit the wrong button. Oh, no. Yeah. I think I saw a couple predators this week. So let's check I think it's back at the main base. Sort. I did make cakes. Let's pull out these cakes and chuck them in here. How many more do we need? 64, right? So here's 53. There's 53 jets, whatever these things are. Dragons. You know what I'm talking about. Fast travel. No. Focus. Let's go back here and check our predator cores. I'm peak. Well, I'm pretty awesome. So thank you. You should be interested in Palworld, though. It's a lot like Pokemon. So, like, you can be my Pokemon expert, and I'll be your Palworld expert. We'll make sure. Let's check here. Yes, we have 14 of them. So really, we only need to find a few more, and we'll be able to make that pouch. So maybe we should look for those first. They won't remain all the time. Yeah, there's that too. And then I think we've got some, I want to say, we got this, we got these, those are important. We got these, those are important. There are some eggs in here to go hatch, and we've got a bunch of these slab fragments. Here, 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 and here. But I know we have more of these at the other base. So we're going to take those over and see. Anything else in here really quick I need to pull out besides the eggs? No. I don't remember where I got all these eggs. I just picked them up as we were going. So there's that. Let's see. Nope, meds, don't need that. I do need to check upstairs. I have been working on this as well. 600 squares away. Oh, that's nice to know. It is the 250th anniversary. That's right. So a lot of places are going to be doing super, super big and super loud and scary stuff. I mean, that's wonderful. It's going to be beautiful. I just have to wear my noise canceling headphones and yeah, and hide. I can look at them pretty from a very far distance. So I have been working on this Here, you'll notice I've got quite a few more things unlocked. And people were telling me about the speed for the expeditions, the rewards and stuff. So we were working on those. So I have expedition time down and the rewards up. And I've just been kind of working on that a little bit. We need more mushrooms for that. So that's probably not going to happen. And we got this one all the way. So, you know, it's as good as it gets. Yep. So, but we have been working on that a little bit. However, that's probably pretty done, as well as this. There we go. We'll send them out again, medium, because I don't know how many of these slab fragments we're going to need. If we turn out to need more of the other kind of slab fragments, we may be in a bit of a pickle. But we'll just have to see. Let's fast travel over here to this base, where I know we have lots more slab fragments. Shroomer drops mushrooms in a ranch. Really? I did not know that. Do we even have a... Let me look at my list. Do we have a Shroomer? I knocked him off the list, so we must have caught at least one. We can put him in a ranch. I've got a ranch. There's a ranch here. Hold on. Let's pull out... We don't need the lamb ball anymore. We don't need the chicken anymore. We don't need this one anymore. We don't need their materials. So they can go have a rest. So let's sort by Palpedia number, not this. And then Shroomer is down here in the Sakajirima group. Right? Here's Shroomer knocked. So where's my regular Shroomer? Do you think he is in a base somewhere? There's no way. Huh. Okay, let's check the Palpedia and make sure. I know I crossed it off. So we must have caught one. But I can't imagine putting one in a base. They're not... I didn't know they were good for anything. Oh, that one was gray. I thought it was grayed out. I'm like, what is that? Oh my gosh. He's forever down here. So we do have this one, and this one. Plus, we have to breed for this one. We gotta challenge this one. Ew. We have to do something about... I think we have to breed... Hold on, let me... it says catch this thing, but at nighttime. Nighttime. No, we have not caught a Shroomer. Look, it's right here. Why did I cross it off? Did I rewrite it on a different page? Hold on. Maybe I crossed it off because I rewrote it on a different page. Still need. I have that I still need Killamari Primo and the Quiverin Botan. So I don't know. It says catch only the Croagiro Knocked and the Shroomer and the Palumba. Oh, man. I didn't. Oh my gosh. Yes. 110B is Frostallion Knocked. To get a Frostallion Knocked, we have to breed a Frostallion with a Helsifer. I have that written down. So there's that. Oof. But we have to catch Frostallion first. So maybe we should make Frostallion our first goal. Right? Because in order to make a bunch of these things, we need a Frostallion. And I know where to find Frostallion on the map. Oh, Lord. It's in the snowy... Maybe, yeah, over here. So we got to go over here, and I remember videos of this over a year ago, videos of this battle being insane. Like, people would have to put a PAL box down and try to, basically made it a raid base boss. It was awful. I don't think it's going to be that hard for us this time, because we're quite a bit further in than that initial beta was, but, yeah, we'll do that next. What else have I got going on? We got to build the slabs. Slabs. So here, we want as many of the Bella Noir slabs as possible. We are going to fight her 13 times, obviously, because we have 13 slabby slabs. And once we've done that, we should have enough of the cores to make that big egg incubator. And then we can condense all the pals so that we can actually challenge the higher level slabs, if that makes sense. Yeah. So yes, we're going to... Okay. We're going to go do Frostallion then. So we want to try to catch it though, right? So I should put on my Mercy Ring, which I have in here somewhere. Here. I don't need this. We could probably sell that, but for now let's just chuck it in here because we don't need that. We're just going to leave this behind. We can leave this behind. Leave that in there. Oh gosh, you guys, there's so much crap in my bags. Why is there always so much crap in my bags. I guess I had 2 of those anti-gravity belts. Or is this the same chest? Hold on. There we go. And these, we need to go to the base and hatch these eggs and drop these off, but then we can go. Like, I think we're good. Right? Don't you think? Yeah. Let's go to the base. And drop these off and hatch the eggs celebratorily. Boop. And then go catch Frost Stallion. Pen King Lux and a Yakumo make Shroomer. Oh, okay. We might try that. Since we're here, we can pull back the bento boxes. C, fast travel. Nope. F. We can pull back all the bento boxes and we can put something in there instead. He said Pen King Lux and a Yakumo. Let's see what our Pen King Lux is, because I think we've only got 1 of him. Let's sort by electric. Palpedia number sort. He should be, unless he's at another base, which he may be at one of our bases. I think I have him generating electricity somewhere. Maybe at, hold on. I want to say I have him, no, here he is. And it is a girl, so there she is. Oh, this one's a Pingullet Lux? I didn't even know that was a thing. He's so cute. Huh. Okay, anyway. And who? Yakumo. Yakumo. We need a male Yakumo. I wish we could sort by name. Like, I wish I could type in the name and it would find, or just YA and it would just pop him up. But those are just quality of life nitpicks. Like, it's fine. Did I pass him? I should have quite a few, but maybe I condensed? I don't remember condensing. Did I already pass him? He could also be in the cave, but it would still show him. This one's just... Gotta focus. Focus. Don't look at the chat. I can't look at you guys right now. Hold on. I gotta focus. I'm not seeing him. He's not here. I just need 1. Now, I do have a bunch upstairs. I can just go hatch them, but that's not the point, okay? The point is, I should already have 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, sort by just regular Palpedia number. Goodness. Who pops up if you top... well, nobody. Like, there is no way to... I can sort by passive skill. That's it. Frustrate. Frustrate. Neutral pal? Okay. We'll try that next if we can't find him. But, like, it should be, if you go by Palpedia number, because he's later in the series, he's a Sakajurima pal, so he should be down in the Sakajurima area. I'm beginning to think I have condensed him one too many times. So, hold on. We'll try neutral pals. I really don't think I don't really think there's one. Neutral. Sort. Cremis, Dire Howl, Tokos. No. No, I think he would be right in here. Yeah, he would have been right in here. So I guess not. Let me look at Mel. Hold on. She's 1 star, so if I had 4 of them, I combined them, and I have 2 upstairs. So I guess maybe I had 6 of them, and then I combined them down into her. So that's fine. We'll just go upstairs, and it's fine. Whatever. Oh, shoot. What the heck was that? I was upstairs, right? Like, maybe I forgot. Maybe we didn't go upstairs. Maybe I just thought I did. Okay. And we'll try it again. Yeah, okay. It worked that time. We're going to need to put cake in here. So don't let me forget that. Oh, super, too many eggs. All right. And here, I didn't save space. I didn't save space, guys. Ugh, discard. Yeah, okay. What are the odds one of those is a boy, right? Yeah. Okay. To the hatching. To the hatching. It'll be so much easier when we can get the large egg incubator. So much easier. Okay. Probably shouldn't have picked up Meemog eggs first. But it's okay. One of these might have a male Yakumo in it, which is all we're looking for right this second. Should have logged in earlier today and gotten some of this done ahead of time, but it's alright. You guys can suffer with me. A ribbunny. That's not what we wanted. So that was maybe one of the wild eggs we got. There's one. And maybe this one is one. And there's another. So that's a 50-50, right? Technically a more than 50-50 chance that I don't know. Because there's two 50-50 shots, which is like 75% or something. I don't know numbers. Boop. Lots of Meemogs. All the Meemogs. I thought I had something going here. I thought I was going to be like the ultimate treasure hunting friend. Boop. So if you did a dogs only run, like it with pals, dogs only, would Meemog count as a dog only pal? Or no? What do you think? Ragnarok. And some Lileen's. Oh, must have picked up some of those at one point. Alright, now we're going to come over here. And dump these off. And this, I guess. We can pull these out because I know where to put them. And that can go in there for now. Because I'm not going to need that where we're going. Let's pop the male Yakumo in here. Hold on. CF. And luckily, when you breed them, they just go to the into the PAL box, which is nice. So we can easily find male and male. Ooh, two males. I like this one better. It doesn't really matter, but you know. And then we go over here and we tell them, to go upstairs to this farm and start making the babies after we give them a piece of cake. Which I believe I don't have in here, but I have downstairs. So hold on. Jim, we'll go downstairs. So I was going to also extend out this pathway all the way down to try to meet this up. But then when I found out over here that wasn't going to meet up, I was like, well, I don't want to waste time. Especially since we're not going to be here much longer. So I didn't. But maybe in the future base. 52 pieces of cake. Yummo. Okay. Let's pick up the rest of these eggs real fast just to get them out of here. And we will give them just one, right? We only need one. It's not gonna... It doesn't have a chance to get anything else, right? Burp, burp, burp. No, we're not really breeding Yakumo for the passive ability right now. We're just breeding to have a 4-star. And then the chest is a cat, you think? Oh, okay. But it does bark. And it drops the dog coins. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yes, it would be considered a dog in my eyes. Dog coin? Dog only run? I saw there were some new dog pals, so and Vixie. I would consider Vixie also to be dog-like, even though it's a fox. What about Fox Parks? It says fox in the name, but foxes are dogs. Like dogs. I mean, you're not going to do a fox-only run. Because that new pal with the stick in its tail, it also looks like a fox type. Yeah. I didn't know you could catch Fox Stallion Noct. Is it one of the zone-in raids? Or is it in Faybreak? I know we were going to catch an Azure Mane, but then we bred one. Here? No, that's a Starion. I believe you. Foxes are a part of the doggo family. Good to go. So maybe in the future we will do, after we do a little bit of 1.0 for a while and we get bored with that, we might do a dogs only run and then see how far we can take these dogs. All right. What are we doing? Frostallion, right? But we got them breeding. So yeah, we're good to go. Frostallion time. Boop. All right, let's check arrows. We need to go repair our advanced bow. I think we need night sand for that. I think that's why I didn't do it. But it's okay. Maybe it won't break. Maybe we'll be fine. But we do need our better bow. We have our mercy ring on. Let's put this cake... Let's put this cake in the cake bin. Oop. I heard that it won't decay here, which is great. That's where I've also put all the cake ingredients for now. We are low on flour, but it's fine. Let's put these eggs in here for now. Oh my goodness, we have so much wood and stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Let's take out this charcoal and you can have those back. There we go. And put that in here. And then we'll just sell the rest. Like, I don't think we need it. Oh, wait, we got a sell guy over here on the coal. Anubis. Oh, that's true. Anubis is technically a dog. Yeah. Oh, you know what would be really cool is to do like a co-op, like a two-player run where one player just uses cats and the other player just uses dogs. That could be fun. The Blazemuts are dogs too, and those are pretty good pals. So, yeah, Anthrodoggo is definitely doggo. Doggo face. Doggo face. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, let's sell you this wood. Here, here, and here. Okay, now our bags are empty again. And we go to the Frostallion. Okay, fast travel. To the icy zone. Closest is here. Now, none of our pets have mercy hit. So we have to be really careful not to accidentally, you know, overkill. I don't really know how this is going to go. Because we are a little high, I think, now for this, but because we did Vastigore, which is way past this. So this should be cake and pie, but it might also not be. So we'll just have to wait and see. But we have better balls now and everything, right? So we have ultimate and then exotic. So I think we should be good with an exotic sphere to be able to catch. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, Wumpo, we're just getting our little breather. Wrong way anyway. Gotta check the map. You think he's a weird wingless dragon? I mean, I think he's like... I thought, well, I guess he's kind of lion-like, though. But Blazemutt implies mutt, and mutt implies dog. So that's my reasoning behind thinking he's a dog. I'm still going in the wrong direction somehow. Somehow. Sorry, Wumpo, we went the wrong way, so we'll be taking another rest, probably not near you now. Okay, well, I thought maybe we were going to land right next to him. Are we going the right way? No, still no. Upsie daisy. Do not rely on me to get you where you need to go, guys. The GPS exists for a reason. If my phone weren't there to tell me where to go, I can read a map, but obviously not very well. Oh, there's a chest, but I'm focusing. Focus. All right, we're going to see. Do you see him? I don't see him. This is a cool look. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's pull up a little so he doesn't see us coming. It's 9%. Cancel. Hold on. Exotic is a 16%. We're going to chuck it just to see. Nope. Not even a little. Okay. Go, buddy. Watch the bar, watch the bar, watch the bar. Okay, we got a fight on our hands. Okay. It's not going to be a terrible fight. But it's going to be a fight. Keep an eye on the health bar. I'm worried about the burning, so I may pull back you. Pull out Lylene for a sec. Although Lylene's pretty leveled up, so we'll just have to wait and see. Keep an eye, keep an eye, keep an eye. It's making me nervous. Nope. Oh, Lylene, you're in the way. I don't have any better balls, so unless they're going to invent some. Okay, Lylene. Back. This is as good as it's going to get. Get in the ball. And stay there. Chat says you're supposed to be easy to catch. Alright. Whoop whoop. Another one down. Now I can cross that off the list. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Yes, if the mutt had 2 T's. You're right. Yeah, there's that too. Okay, we can cross Frostallion off the list. Check. Good deal. Now we can do a Frostallion Anubis to get a Bastigor. And something else. There was something else that... Frostallion Helsifer for Frostallion Noct, but we can also catch it. So there's that. Okay, I knew we needed it for something. Good deal. Now we just need... Palladius and Necromus, the knights, the twin knights. So they're on the list too. Yes. It has been amazing to see this game grow. And I am so excited to see its future because I know that this, although this is a great little, a great game as it is. Oops, wrong button. It's a great game as it is, but I know that their vision is even more than this. And I cannot wait because, like, I think that they don't love some of the areas that are just big, empty swaths of repetitive landscape. I think they're fixing all of that. I think that their vision is deeper than we know. I'm a little worried about my performance, though. Like, sometimes when you fly into these trees, the game doesn't like you very much. So, hopefully that'll be optimized a little. To the desert. We're going to get the twins. Yes, yes. If we can find a nearby... yeah, one of these. Come on, Jim. Haul your butt up the mountain. It's wing day. There it is. I see it. I see it. I did get Elphadran Aqua. We bred him last episode. Or last live stream. What do you call these things? I don't know. I'm going to call them episodes because today is the finale. Season finale, guys. All right, to the desert. I think they're north. No. Yes, they are. Okay, so we're going to go here. We should be okay, but this one may be a little tricky because there are 2 of them. So we have to micromanage not over-damaging both and then staying alive long enough to catch. Now, the desert sometimes does give my computer problems. This is where we've lost encoding before. So if stream drops for any reason, I'll be right back. But probably with a different link because it gets really hateful about, ooh, sparkles. Oh, okay. But we can't get frustrated. Oh, we can't. Sorry, buddy. He's a cute dig toys, but we don't need him. I guess he gets off for this time. He looked like he had a family anyway. And we only adopt orphans. All right. Now I don't know that I've seen anybody do this battle. I think by the time people in their playthroughs get to this battle point, you know, in like the supercuts, I think I'm asleep by that point. So, I don't know that I've seen anybody fight these guys. Boop. Are they nearby? It says they're nearby. Oh, there they are. Okay. Now, each one of these is we could, or you're right, we we could orphan him, but no. In 1.0 though, don't worry. Okay. Each one of these should be as hard as a Frostallion on its own, so I have a feeling I'm not even going to try with the exotic sphere until they are further down in health. Oh, I like that they're both together. That's great. Good job, Jim. Oh. You put it too far, Jim. You put it too far. I've got to keep an eye on both. Please yell at me if you... Well, it won't matter. But yell at me anyway if you see them getting too low. Oh, gosh. No, my shield! Oh, no. No, he's on fire. Get in the ball and stay. Oh, no. Ah. Okay, he's in the ball. He's in the ball. Go. Now, if we can get this one, it'll be a miracle. Woo. Oh, he's a little tougher. No meteorite. I don't care. I gotta go check. Change that setting again. Okay, Jim, back. Get caught. Nope. Not that I was worried. I didn't think we would die. If I wait till night, well, we didn't need to. It was more fun this way. Pretty good. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Legend, Celestial Emperor. Nice, nice. Okay. Good job, Jim. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Did you see Jim's new outfit? Looked like I changed him to be blue instead of pink. I love his shark tail. He's so neat. All right. Now I can cross those. Hold on. Okay. I can cross those off the list. So we're going to cross off Palladius and Necromus. So now we just need Blazamut, Ryu, Bellinor, Librero, you know what I'm talking about. That stupid nighttime glitch frog, the Croagiro Noct, the Shroomer, and a Palumba. Oh, and a Xenolord, but he goes with the other guys, like Blazamut, Ryu, and Hartalis and stuff. Like we can't. He's different. That's a different list. But we do need to go on a nighttime. Palumbas, I know where to find. I know where to find Palumbas. But we do need to go on a nighttime run over in the Sakajirima area to get a Croagiro Noct. And we'll need to do a daytime run of that area to get a Shroomer. Probably. Oh, absolutely. The world settings, Dawn, that's amazing. The world settings are so customizable. Like if something becomes a little too frustrating for me, grinding wise, I can just turn up the drop settings a little bit. And then it's not as big a deal and I don't get as frustrated and want to quit. Like Stardew Valley, sometimes I got really frustrated with. Let's see. A bug to take advantage of Xenolord? Really? Ooh, exciting. Is there a short or something? I might have to watch that if we can't get him. Boop. Ignoring you. Oh, we should check for the predator pals while we're here. The Dazamu comes over here, so hold on. I have it on my map. I've marked where it... And there's also a Cryolynx Terra that's supposed to spawn around here somewhere. I don't see the red, and I don't hear any menacing music. So I think maybe it's not here right now, but that's okay. There is a video. Oh, great. You'll have to link it to me. Or tag me in it. Or like tag me in the comments so that I can see it. Or if you're on my Discord, you can send it to the Discord, the Palworld, the Palworld chat, whatever it's called. What are they called? Channels? I don't know. This is where the Cryolynx, as far as I understand, I've never seen one, but this is where a Cryolynx Terra pal, predator pal, can spawn sometimes. I've never seen him here, but according to the Palworld map I saw, supposedly here somewhere. But no. Okay. So now we go to Sakajirima and try to get the Shroomer and the Croagiro Noct, because it is midday, but by the time we find a Shroomer, maybe it'll be closer to nighttime. There we go. Hop off. Hop in. Boop. Okay. Let's see. Any settings related to damage to pals and damage from pals affect all pals, not just the enemy. Oh, okay. It is. That sounds like a double-edged sword for sure. Good to know, though. I don't know what my settings are for that. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, let's see. Sakajirima. That's over here. So we'll just go to this base real fast. That way we can dump off any stuff that may be in our bags. And I heard that a good way to do something was to breed Bastigors with the ice flail or something like that. And then like some guy, I don't remember who it was. I'm not very good with names. but somebody was, maybe it was Megabits, Bretta Bastigor, maybe it was a Cade, Bretta Bastigor army, and it was like insane to take it down. I don't remember. We can dump these off somewhere. We don't need that much wood, for goodness sake. Okay. So now we'll just fly around until we find our friends. And we can probably pick stuff up while we're out. You know, like we've got a bunch of, in fact, let me change the settings real fast again. Oh, I know that's annoying, but I don't want that meteorite thing going off every 5 minutes or whatever it's going off at. That's just obnoxious. Cade has I love his thumbnails. I am so jealous of the thumbnail. I don't know if he does his own thumbnails or if he has a thumbnail artist, but his thumbnails are gorgeous. They make me want to click all the time. I don't care what he's playing. I just want to click through. So, and yeah, his videos are really good. All right, let's try change world settings. Changing the damage to pals setting is only if you're planning to fight without pals. Oh, that's an interesting thought, to do a palless thing. How would you even... Pals do all the crafting and stuff. Like, I know Bushi's drop metal, but you would have to farm grind a lot of Bushi. All right, let's see. Damage from players, pal stamina, pal hunger, damage to pals. I have it at 1.5. And I have damage from pals down to 0.5. So I did tweak it a little in the beginning, I think. I'm going to leave those up, but I am going to turn like this way over here. Like, I'm not worried about anymore. Okay. I'm just tired of it giving me that big red warning all the time. Okay, back. Humans are not pals. I don't think they are either. I think they shouldn't have been capturable, but I think it was really awesome that they then were capturable. So like... Obviously it was oh Lord. Hi guys. I'm a pretty flower. I'm just popping up to say I hope you had a great day. Oh no, guys. What the heck? Early access, why are you doing this to me? All right, we're going to try two things. One, we're going to try hopping on Jim. Nope. Jim got really... Oh, he's got to deal with that Yakumo. Hold on. Jim, come here. Oh, there we go. That seems to have worked. We may still fall through the world at some point, but for now, we got out. If that didn't work, there is, I believe, an unstuck button somewhere. I'm not sure where, but there's an unstuck button somewhere, supposedly. And if that doesn't work, I guess just restarting would have worked. Interesting. So they listened to their community, which I think is very valuable in a developer. Like, if there was enough clamor for something, you don't have to catch the humans, you just can catch them. All right, I know the shroomers are located over here in this marshy area, so let's head that... No. That way, yes. Oop, oop. La la la. Yeah, Jim did save me. He pulled me out of that hole. I can always count on Jim. He's one of the best. He's a for realsies one. Okay. Good? Are you done? You good? Get in the ball. No, you gotta stay in the ball. Oh no. Now we're gonna have to shoot you. See, and then you're gonna die. Like, that was just a bad idea. Why would you do that? Oh well. Ah, there's a shroomer. Get him. Ha, the homing spears for the win. No! Loser, get in the ball. I used a good ultimate spear on you. Oh. I'll just shoot you once or twice. And then you'll stay in the ball. Alright, now we got a shroomer. Or two. Not two. What's that? What's that noise? Oh. Rampaging? Excellent. We need one of those. Hop off. You can murder that one, Jim. Oh, look at its eyes. It's creepy. Ooh. Okay. Good job, Jim. Alright. 9 cores, because I turned up the drop rate. But still, we needed those. So now we can make the bigger pouch. Now we can make the bigger pouch. I don't know that I'd ever heard that music before. Maybe it's just been turned down in the past. Alright, well that was really cool. Good. We got a couple things to do. We need to wait till nighttime for the knocked guy. So we'll have to come back here at night. Because I don't know that we'd be able to see them during the day. Knocked means night, so we have to wait. Yeah, I honestly believe when you do something for fun, when you do something for the love of it or the enjoyment of it, rather than to make money, you will be more successful. Like, you know, you see people who get frustrated because their only goal is to make money, or their only goal is to, you know, put out something that sells. And that's not what you need to be focusing on. You need to be focusing on putting out something fun, putting out something enjoyable, putting out something that people want to have or to do. And then it will come in time. It will come as it's meant to. Because people who love it will flock to you. I mean, I assume that's how it should work. The music was new? Okay, good. Wasn't just me. All right. So let's go to the base where we build stuff. And we'll go ahead and craft that pouch. Yes. Well, did you see about PlayStation and how they're not going to be making physical copies of their games anymore? People are really up in arms about that. Because, like, you know, you don't really own anything now. Which I think is an interesting strategy to go with. But hey, they probably could have just phased it out slowly and people wouldn't have necessarily noticed. But yeah. Alright, so there's the giant pouch. One of those, please. Yes. Oh, yes. Anubis. Yeah, buddy. Come help. Thank you, my friend. This way, I won't have to be bags full as much. Actually, that's not true. My bags will still get full just as fast because I can't help but pick up everything I see. Yeah, I have a problem. Are they getting sued? Well, interesting. So many interesting things happening these days. I just try to keep my head down and stay out of it the best I can. I want to be a place where we can just come and hang out and kind of ignore the realities of the world for a little while. Alright. So now we have the pouch. Did I put it on? No, of course I didn't. Did it automatically go on? I guess it automatically goes on. Right? Or did I not pick it up from the bench? That is also a thing I might not have done. Okay. So we should have more. Oh, we do have more. We have a few more little pouchies. 3, I think. Which is still better. Right? Yeah. Building a fun game is better. I think I think people who are going to enjoy the game are going to enjoy the game. But there's a difference between enjoying the game and wanting to recommend the game. So, you know, I might like a game but think, it's not that, you know, it's enjoyable for me, but I don't think my friends would like it. But something like this, not only do I like it, but there's enough in it that there's things that other friends that I know like games that I like would like. So... Alright, we made the bag. Now what do we need to do? Let me check the list. Check the list. I cross off the Shroomer. We're waiting till nighttime for the Crozero knocked. We gotta go get that Palumba. We've seen a Palumba before over on our breeding island, but I don't know why I didn't catch it. I guess because I thought it was kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. He's not the cutest pal. I remember renting games from what was it, Family Video? I don't think it was Blockbuster. We couldn't afford Blockbuster. In fact, about once a month. We got to go once a month to the movie store. I don't think it was Blockbuster. It was the other one, the red one. There was a red one? I don't remember. Maybe it was Blockbuster. I don't think it was. I don't know. Here's the egg. So this should be a what? I don't remember, but we're going to find out. It'll be a surprise for everybody. I'm going to wait to hatch all these eggs that we have until we get the big thing. We got to fight Bella, what's her face? Bella Noir. Shroomer. Oh, well, we just caught one of those. I forgot. But that's okay. Okay, we can take them out of the thing now, and we need to put Frostallion in with some friends. Hopefully we have the right genders, but if not, we can figure that out. So here is you. We're just going to pull back everybody because we have all the eggs. It's all good. Oh, not the gems though. Hold on. My bad. And then we're going to sort... No, we're not. We're going to go here to Frostallion, who's a boy. And then let me look at my notes. Hold on. Frostallion Noct needs a Helsifer, but we're going to do Anubis first because we want the Bastigor, and I can go catch a Frostallion Noct if we need to. So let's look for Anubis. We need a girl one. This is fine. There we go. So here, I wish I could name these breeding farms so I would know which ones were upstairs and which ones were downstairs, but it's fine. Here and here, and then here, here, and here. Okay, that's great. Let's pick up these eggs. He does at night, yeah. I do have quite a few of the gender swappy tokens at the other base. I need to bring them over here. I think they're at the other base. But yeah, I moved my surgery table over here recently. Let's get some cake going. Well, maybe they already have cake. Hold on. You have 4 cakes. I probably don't need that many, but it's okay. And you have 53 cakes. Oh, wait. We gotta pull these cakes. Oh, crud. Wrong button. Discard. Yes. Open. Take all of these. You only need 1. No. That was not 1. That was a bajillion. You only need 1. Okay. Because you're just going to make 1 egg for me. Then I'm going to swap out Anubis for whatever I needed to do. You need all of the cakes, though, because we need 64 of you in order to finish up the condensating. The smushing. The gem project. Wood. Grenades. Don't need any of this stuff. Boop, need the eggs. Alright. Nope. Sometimes I can get that, sometimes I can't. There's one in the base. Oh, okay. We'll have to go check that out, too. One. We're just going to hatch these real fast to get them out of our inventory. We don't really care what the Lylines are, because they're all just going to be smushed. Unless we get one with, like, a really super sparkly talent, passion, something, rainbow. You know, then we'll discuss it. But that's highly unlikely. Because we didn't... I think we had a philanthropist on one side and a burly body or something on the other. Fit as a fiddle. I know we had one of those. So we're probably not going to see anything really good. Diet Liver's not bad if you have a base pal. I put Diet Liver on the Vixie. I'll have to show you the Vixie. The red ninjas? Okay. I know there is the big one. Ooh. Luna, what a good kitty. Did you have a good time outside today? It was pretty hot. Yeah, it was. I do have them unlocked, but we need whatever the little square cores are. Hold on, I'll show you. Yes, so it is on our list to undo the big egg technology. This one here, we have unlocked it, but we are short the ancient civilization cores. Now, we do have the cores and the hexalite back at the other base. Hold on. I'll show you. It's getting to be nighttime, which is great. We need it to be nighttime anyway. So I believe I don't have enough cores. We're going to have to farm Bella Noir for that, but that's why we were making all of the whatcha jiggers, the slab fragments into slabs. So we're gonna farm her. And I also should have hexalite over here, and if not, we can queue some up because I went and I farmed some. So, yep. So we'll have the hexalite ready. We just don't have the ancient civ cores. We have 2, which is not enough. So when I realized that it takes an hour here to farm 1 to 3 cores, that's when I realized that it would be faster to farm the Belle Noire slab fragments, because she drops like 3 to 5 cores when you beat her little raid. So it was going to be easier to do it that way. We will have to rebuild the raid palace because I did break it down here. So we'll have to rebuild it up here. I do hope that they add more legend. I hope that it's kind of like, you know, base game plus, you know? Like they're just going to give us more stuff. Okay, this is where we will build. This is where the raid was before, so this is where we will build it again. Defenses, foundations, production. I don't know where it's at, so give me a second to find it, because it's not this thing. Infrastructure. Other? Yes, other. Summoning altar. This. So it's going to kind of ruin the aesthetics of this base for now, but it's okay until Chaos Bear drops his next tutorial on this. It's kind of in stasis anyway. Where is my friend? She will help me to the builds. Alright, so now we can offer our slabs here, and we'll be able to farm her after we go pick up the core, the slabs that we made. Yes. Hard mode Bjorn. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could do hard mode. We had so much trouble with him the other day, doing him on regular mode. And yes, I do know that the Fabric Expedition gives you more cores. We can do this. The Saya and Celine Expedition gives you 1 to 2 cores per run. We did unlock the Bastagor one, but it doesn't give you as many cores. It gives you more cores, but it takes longer. Anyway, it's not really important, but we did find the faster way was going to be doing the Belle Noire raids, because we'll just have to do them over and over again, and they're really, really fast. So, he is kind of a foxy grandpa. That scar over the eye, you know, wow. Okay. Come on, Lylene, you help me with these? Yeah. She's so fast. I got her so fast. Oh, and I was going to show you guys that Vixie. Hold on. So, this week, I wanted to create that Vixie because we talked about how we would be able to take one PAL with us over into 1.0. That eventually we'll make a PAL box and we'll pull one PAL. We can pull one PAL. So we chose Vixie because early game, we can get arrows from her. We can get, PAL spheres, but because we leveled her up, she'll give us even better PAL spheres, which is a pretty big jump on things early game. So what we did is we created the quote-unquote ultimate Vixie for the ranch. So although the attack and stuff isn't all that great, and we have not done, you know, like min-maxing with this or anything with the breeding, I did breed in Workaholic, so the sanity drops slower. Diet Lover, so she does not have to eat as often. Here also with Dainty Eater, so she rarely has to leave the ranch. And Nocturnal, so I really wanted Vampiric, but we got Nocturnal, so that she works through the night as well. So this will she'll drop basically double. She'll never ever have to leave the ranch. If we put the PAL food box right outside, she will just constantly barely even leave the ranch to eat and then go back in and go. So she will always be producing something for us. Early game. So she's probably going to get us a good start on the foothold if we can figure that out. I've never moved a PAL to save, so whatever, we made her. And she's great. So yeah, she doesn't have a name yet, but we'll figure that out. I do want, for 1.0, I do want to work out a system where, like, my active chatters, like, I can pull from the active chat, like, to name people. Or, like, if you did ! Name or ! Put me in or something like that, you know, that I'd be able to pull from that list for people who want their name in the game. And then maybe if you don't want your name, like, I know Oath asked me to name
a Meemog bento box. So I did. So if you have a pal that you would like named something or named after you, I think that's something we want to do. So that's a goal for 1.0. Whoop, whoop. Until then, most of them don't have names. We got lots of berries going, so that's great. Lylene, you can come back, and let's go see if that Croziro Noct is around, right? Because it's nighttime. Would he be in the swamp too? Probably in the swamp too. Huh. Nope. Wrong pal. Thank you, though. I didn't really need to recover the health, but... I think I recovered more health that time. I don't know why. This way, yes. This way to the swamps. This way to the swamps. A donate option? Maybe someday. I don't want to barrier people with money. Money is a very stressful thing. My Chillet Noodle Poppy? Oh my gosh, that's great. Go, Noodle Poppy. Kick his butt. We just call him Poppy for short. Hi, puppy. No, you're not awake, so it's not you. Where are your nocturnal cousins? Holler if you see one. There's Shroomer Nocts. That's a good sign. That's a Lithmonk effigy. Scanning, scanning. Oh, I'm so mad. Fire Ferret. That's a good name too. Those ones are walking around, but they're just regular. It's not morning already, is it? Oh no, we're never going to find this guy. This is the logical place for him to spawn. Why isn't he here? Is it because the Shroomer Nocts are out and it's like on a rotation? Now it's turning daytime. Oh no. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Not a single one, guys. Like, I didn't miss one, did I? Yakimos. There's a Grintail. I briefly thought about taking a Grintail with us, because I think they're so cute. I think it's turning daytime. Look, there's some Relaxosauruses. Dang it. Okay, so we didn't find one tonight, but we'll try again. I know we can only catch him, so... Unless we can fish him. Does anybody know if we can fish him? Stupid frog. So I was watching back some of my first few episodes just to see the difference in my stream quality, which, by the way, guys, is insane. 1000% insane. I used a PNG model back then, and everything was really, really kind of grainy. And my voice was terrible. Like, the microphone I was using was just horrid. But anyway, the first episode, I think it was the first or second episode, there was a Croziro that wandered into our base or something, and he caused me to fall through the floor and into the nothingness. And so glitch frogs, these little Croziros, are just our enemy now. We don't like them, so we don't catch them. I've probably seen a Croziro Noct, but hated him because he was a glitch frog nighttime version. But unfortunately, that means that we are one short for our Palpedia. I'm Frogist, right? Yeah, I have definitely leveled up, you guys. You guys have been such a big part of that, though. Like, you guys make me want to log in more. You guys make me want to log in and hang out. Even on, like, a Tuesday night, sometimes I think, man, you know, I've got an hour. I should just log in and hang out with everybody. But then I'm like, well, no, it's not on my schedule, and I don't know. What if I end up playing for 6 hours and then I'm tired tomorrow for my meeting? So, but someday maybe, someday I'll be able to just stream every night and hang out with you guys. That would be the dream. All right. I didn't see him tonight, and that is unfortunate, but it's okay. So let's check our list again. The Palumba. Let's go to the beach and try to find him, because we did try, and then we can try Belenoir Libero. How's that sound? And the Belenoirs. We gotta farm the Belenoirs until nighttime. So let's go pick up the... That is not... Oh, but that's a note we don't have. Jim. Oh my gosh, Jim. Note. Saya's diary, number 1. We will try to find all 40 notes in 1.0. I know there is an achievement for that. I wrote it down because we don't have it. Oh, and you said there was a base here that might have the Croziro knocked from one of the red guys? Oh, Lord, Jim. All right, do your thing. We're going to keep an eye out for this Croziro, though. There's one. No! Do we get him? Do we get him? Do we get him? Please stay in the ball. I want to be able to mark you off my list. Get in the ball before you die. Oh, now I can't see. Please don't die. Okay. Guys, you are obnoxious. Can you please stop? Okay, Jim, I'll get him down to 1 and you murder him the rest of the way. Go, Jim, go. Can I open these doors? Ooh, look, a box. Ooh, another box. Excuse me. There's the red guy. Here you go, Jim. Enjoy. Alright. Do your big attacks. Go, go. Ow. Alright, alright. Maybe I should take off the ring. Oh, breakfast time? Sorry, guys. We're just passing through. Oh, crud muffins. My bags are full. Hold on. We'll solve this problem. No big deal. Just doing a little cleanup. No worries. We have to find that hidden pal anyway. Right? Because usually there's a pal at these bases. We already found the big box. Ooh. Ooh, here's another box. I'll take that. Uh-oh. Training manual.
Yeah.
Oh, whoopsie. Wrong button. Vixie. Training manual. Nobody needs it, though. Ugh. Future tech manuals. Don't need those either. Okay, back at it. Well, this was a very, very good little side stop. Oh my gosh, look at that chair. Did you know this chair was in the game? How cute. And then some spools of grandfather clock. I don't know what all is in the game, but those are cute. Sorry, guys. Sorta. Okay. Yeah, I always drop loots. It's a pretty common problem for me. Haha, Toko. We'll rescue you anyway, because you know you gotta rescue the Tokos if it'll let me. There we go. Oh crud! What did I drop? Was it just a Toko feather? No, it's a kinship peach. Probably need those. Oh, but I don't need those. Okay, hold on. Pixie. There we go. Okie dokie. Good deal. We're all clear here? Yeah, we are. Wrong pal. Nope. Wrong pal again. I'm real good at this game, guys. I've got like 100 hours in it. So, you know, I'm like a professional. All right. Here. Boop. Fast travel. Let's see. I'm going to catch up with chat real fast. Yeah, I don't need them yet. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I do remember they fixed that capture tower and everybody was like, "Oh no." I think it's great that they love their community so much. Toko, nobody likes a Toko. No, and I don't know. I mean, like they run at you and they explode. How are you supposed to love something like that? You know, it's never fun when people that you love explode all the time. Oh, my cats are doing really well, Allie, actually. Luna just came in from a nice day outside. They love this weather, but they also know that nighttime brings loud booms. So I think everybody should start coming in pretty soon. It's not dark yet, though. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Yeah, we have about an hour till it starts getting a little dark. But that reminds me, it is 8 o'clock. Oops, upsies. Upsies. It is 8 o'clock, so let's do a little tiny stretchy stretch. You know, that thing you do where you look away from the computer for a minute. So that like, or your tablet or your phone or your device of whatever choosing, so that your eyes don't get strained like. And get a sippy sip of water. It's so yummy. Oh my gosh, Jim. What the heck? Okay, here we go. Well, let's go to that less exciting teleport stone over here. Has my model been like having its eyes closed the whole time? Every time I look over here, the eyes are closed. Please tell me it's not. I'll have to go into the settings and fix that. Oh my goodness. I think it's because when I laugh, I like squint my eyes a little. And sometimes I get stuck. What were we doing? Oh, Palumba. We were finding a Palumba. People can look away from their screens and it's super healthy for them. Yes, absolutely. And water is that substance that sometimes they put in coffee to make it, you know, coffee. Ah, yum, yum, yum. Okay. We came here for the Palumbas, so let's fly around this island and see if there are any. Sometimes they spawn on this island over here, but sometimes it's Brolohas and up there is one though. See, they just look kind of derpy. Not derpy. Derpy's not a nice word, but like they just look like kind of I don't know. Like turkeys? Like I had a goose once. It kind of looks like the goose. But then also like a tree, like a palm tree, so I don't really like palm trees. They have roaches, so blah. All right, but we got a Palumba, so let's cross that off the list. Squishy. I am uwu. I'm super uwu. Palumba, check. Krajiro knocked, check. That is all of the catch-only pals on my list. So now we have 2 raid-only pals, the Blazamut Ryu and the Bella Noir. Meteor only, we got a Xenolord. I think that's another we have to summon. We did get a Nocklum, so I can cross him off. I still need a Killamari Primo and a Quiverin Botan. And I wanted Eternal Engines out of a Ribbunny and a Bella Noir. Why did I write that down? I don't know. I think because I had a Ribbunny with Eternal Engine on it, and that was something we needed to breed into something. I don't know. It's a note. It's a note on my list. But that being said, maybe upstairs we have an egg doing egg things now. Let's go check. Wait, no, it wasn't upstairs. It was right here. This one. Bam. Bam, bam. No, my inventory is full. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Boop. Scoop. Let's go hatch it. I have seen the Quiverin Botan a few times. I think I have tried to catch it before, but we didn't have good enough spheres at the time. Yeah, can't remember now. I think I have tried to catch it because it's a really pretty pal. Like a super... Oh, Vastigore. Right, that's what we were making. Hold on. Let me calibrate my model really fast to make sure it's not me. No, my eyes look fine here when I'm looking at the computer, so it's not. I'm just stressing out over nothing. I think when I turn this way to look at chat, sometimes my glasses, like right here, my eyes are open, but my glasses are blocking my real life glasses. My frames are blocking my eyes, so it thinks I'm blinking. How interesting. Okay, well, enjoy that. Anytime I'm looking over here, it's because I'm checking the chats. Boop. Okay. Good deal. I was a little stressed about it, though. Okay. I gotta stop looking at myself. That's a big problem. You found 2 lamb balls with Demon God on them? Wow. That's pretty impressive, because can't you then use that to get even better pals in the future? Demon God's a pretty good trait. I wanted Demon God on the Yakumo, I think. On Mel. We need to put Demon God on Mel. What does Mel have right now? Hold on. Lucky and Serenity, which isn't bad. But it would be nice if we also had Demon God and then maybe, I don't know, something else ferocious or something, you know, just to help out with that last little bit of boosty powers. Boop. Here, and you can have that in there. Let's go do the raids. Although I'm a little, let's go sell some stuff. We got the selling guy down here. What the heck was that? Okay. We'll just go this way. It's fine. Where's he at? There he is. Shirking your duties, sir. Yeah, you know what you're supposed to be doing. You have one job. Nope. The rest, that you can have, though. I need the mushrooms to... No, I don't really need them, because, like, we're probably never going to get all the way, but... You know what I mean. Okay, here we go. Oop. We have some eggs in the bag. I need to just build a chest up here and dump them in there because I want to go do the, I want to build that bigger thing. The whatcha thing. You know what I'm talking about. The big egg incubator. That thing. It took me a second. Pals do the crafting and you do the fighting. Yeah, I have to have a mix of pals and fighting because I tend to not like guns. I think they're too loud in my ears. So oftentimes I use my bow instead, which is kind of a self-handicap. So I really need stronger pals to protect me. Just a little. I guess I should have pulled out. There we go. She'll finish in like 2 seconds. Jeez Louise. Okay, we'll just slap these in here for now. And we will learn this. I have quite a few of these active on the map right now, but I don't think it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 active right now. And one of them is a kind of cruddy one, but the rest have little stars next to them, so I assume... Stars are like green is medium, blue, green is small, blue is medium, gold is big. I don't know. That's my guess. Color and numbers wise, but who knows. All right. To the raids. Let's go push someone's face in a few times. Bloop. Here. The thing with the stuff and the yeah, that. Absolutely. Huh. We probably should have... No, it'll be fine, because we're doing the low levels. When we do the higher levels, you'll have to remind me to pull everybody out of the raid, out of the expedition caves, because, you know, the expedition caves have some high-level pals in there that we may need help with some of the higher-level raids. So, all right, pal box management, sort by level... Sort, and then we just pull out everybody who's high level. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So that's round 1. Now I don't think we'll need more than that for this particular battle because generally it's not a problem. I could probably stand back and do nothing. Ooh, that was a little laggy, but it's okay. It's a good test, guys. Good test. Woohoo. Yeah, but she should go down pretty easy. And we just have to do this 13 times or whatever. I'll show you. We'll see how many cores we get from her. We only need 20 cores, civ cores, and we have 2. So we need 18 cores in order to build the egg incubator. So that's kind of what we're after right now. Now, I do not know if the settings that I changed for dropping stuff also account for like this, but I guess we'll find out. No, because we only got 1 from that, which is terrible. I've gotten 3 before, I think. But yeah, we just had to do that a bunch more times. Oh, the Terra Prisma. I do use a Terra Prisma a lot of the time. I sometimes tend not to, because it will... Although the 1,000 tiny cuts are nice, sometimes it really, like, dumps my frame rate into the ground. Especially if I go into that Terraria dungeon with the Terra Prisma on. Poof. Frame rate through the floor. Just poops the bed, or whatever people call it. Pal box. Here, 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 here. We'll do the favorite pals, for sure. Because they need to level up and stuff. I don't know if this levels them up, but... You know, if it does, that's nice. Now, see, that time, it did not have the problem, and I think that's just because the initial time that you load in anything in this game tends to be very heavy on your computer. Because I have a really nice computer. I mean, like, I don't have a shabby it's not the top of the line or anything, but I have a pretty good computer. Whoop. Ow. Oh, we got 1 from that one. This is gonna take a while, guys, but it's alright. We're gonna do the best we can. Leave. A raid of Cativas. Gold is the best? Okay, gold, purple, blue, green, white. Okay, okay. It won't even let me use the map if I have 10? Okay, that's good. I think I am all caught up. Got chat. Ooh. Ooh, a nice headpiece with the Terra Prisma Night Glow. Okay, okay. I do have to do Hartalis. It's on the list. Hold on. It's on the list. I gotta go to the different page. Hold on. Oh, I can cross some stuff out. Hold on. Predator cores times 20 for the pouch. Check. And actually, we can go onto our checklisty here. And we can just delete it. Like we did it. Hooray. Save. Okay. Good deal. And what else? We need 20 of the cores, but we're getting there. Pal souls. Nope, I don't know why I wrote that down. Those are a lot of numbers I don't understand. And then we were doing the notes for the Vixie, so you don't need that. Okay, so now that just leaves us with the raid-only pals that we have to kill. We do need to do Belanoir, Libero, and Blazemut Ryu again. I think we have enough slab fragments now. I think we even have one for Hartalis, so I'm hopeful that we'll be able to catch it, but I think we need to do the convincing first, which is why we are here. Summoning Belanoir 1,000,000 times. Only like 10 more times. Maybe. Prices are crazy. Yes, I agree. I am in a payment plan for this computer. So, you know, it's like $200 a month, $178 a month or something like that. But, you know, it's worth it. When you look back at my previous streams and when I was on the laptop, you know, the difference is night and day. So, but for me, it was not a business expense because this isn't a business or anything yet. But, you know, someday when I'm monetized, I might have to like do taxes and stuff. Who knows? Okay. Summon. Yes. Again. Do you think I could just do nothing and they would probably kill her? Probably. Oh, I should pull out my sword. Let's see if this makes it mad. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, some of our pals died. Oh, is it because they're starving? That's okay. We've got a B team, guys. I think my arrows are more effective, but still pretty good. Alright. 1 core. Yes. So that should be 3 plus the 2. So now we're at 5. So we need 15. Oh my gosh, this is going to take forever. 2 here. Yeah, these are the things that we need. These are a pain in the butt though to get, but we have 10 more. So that puts us at 15. So then we'll need 5, which I think we may be able to get from Belenoir Libero if we defeat her. So we'll have to do that too. Slab. Yes. Start a raid and go get a sandwich. I already had dinner. We had cheesy chicken and rice. It was very tasty. Oh, we gotta put people out. Okay. You and 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 you. And anybody else who wants to go. All right. And go. Oh, right. We can change back to arrows. To the base. Oh, where'd you go? Ooh. This isn't really hurting me, but I can't see what's going on. How am I supposed to hit her when she doesn't exist? I just have to hit where the clump of pals is and hope that I hit something in there. Lord. You're such a good big boy. Thank you so much for your help. Okay. And then we do it again. Oh no. The ultra version? That doesn't sound great. I haven't even seen we haven't even zoned into the regular one yet, so we have never experienced him. But that sounds terrifying. Because I'm not always very good about avoiding stuff. No, I don't want to the wrong button. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-oh. Shadow died. That's okay. We have extras. How about... There we go. And... here to summon. Over here. To shoot. Well, I think I missed. She's like the broadside of the barn. You almost can't miss her. Okay, you guys can calm down now. She's dead. Okay, leave. Man, the world bosses in Burning Crusade, that Fell Reaver scared that sound still scares the crap out of me. Just, I remember if he wandered too near you, you got stomped flat. And there was nothing you could do about it. Couldn't pop your cooldowns, couldn't do any saves, no last minute tricks. You just died. Boop. And then I don't remember, was it Battle for Azeroth or Shadowlands, where they brought back that Fell Reaver sound, but like in a new area. And so then the sound would just go off when one of the mobs was using it, and it was like scared the crap out of me every time. It's terrible. Boop. Do boop boop do 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 do. There you go. Join the battle. Here, we'll even bring you. We'll bring our 2 new friends. They're kind of cool looking. I mean, like centaur pals. Are they brothers? Do we know, is there lore on these guys? Alright, let's summon. Summon a powerful pal. Outside the red ring. Whoop, she moved. Oh, right. Maybe we should be using this time to practice dodging. Duck and weave, boys. Yep. Here we go. Nope. Leave. All the buttons. I can read, guys. Yeah, the creeper hiss. I also have experienced that the short amount of time I was able to play Minecraft. Yeah. That game frustrated me, but it also gave me headaches, so I can't play that game. But it's okay. Alright. PAL box management. Dump everybody in here. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. And... summon. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where'd you go? I know you moved. Cool. Do-do-do. Nope, wrong button. Nope. V. Yes. Oh, they took it away and deleted your... and that's no good. Minecraft is the kind of game where you spend a lot of time building a lot of stuff. I would be pretty upset if I lost all that. Some of those worlds can get pretty intense. I've seen some super crazy builds. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Here we go. How many more do we have? 5? Okay, 5 more. I can do it 5 more times without falling asleep, maybe. This part of the game I find extremely boring, the grinding. Like, it's not a good time to me, but it's okay. I know it's necessary. I know it's necessary. It's just boring. I think they need to make it a little easier to get the cores if they're going to require so many. Even your avatar? Oh, that's terrible. Okay, let's see. Oh, gotta go back again 5 more times. Right. Oh, for slab. Go. Do-do-do-do. I do have you guys to chat to, and to be honest, that makes it worth it. Like, because I can actually chat with you guys during this. Like, you know, when I was doing like the Bastigor fight, I couldn't look over to chat for 2 seconds without feeling like I was about to die. Like, he was rough. That was tough. But at least with this, I can look over every now and then and not worry about dying. And, yeah. I'm pretty sure they could take her without me. Where's the bin? Leave. Doodle-doo. Alright, and again. This is the most efficient way I have found to get cores, to be honest. And I really kind of want to pull out the merchant as well. Hold on, let me pull him out and see. I know I have one. Sort by Palpedia number, because that always puts the humans first. Oh, good. He's not in the cave. Where are you going, buddy? I don't have anything for you to do here. Okay, well, whatever. Sell. Because sort. There's a bunch of crap here. These, all these can go. How much money is that? 40,000? That's not awful. And these? Yep. Not those, though. Everything else can stay. We got lots of these eggs, too. Okay. We can condense a Belle Noire. We're gonna have so many babies. Although we probably need to build a chest to dump these eggs into right now because they're gonna fill up our box pretty fast. No, wrong button. Sort by level. You. Good. Here we go. Inventory full. Yep, I got it. Trying to figure out what my chat delay is. Seems like it's about 20-30 seconds. Woo. don't know if this is the most efficient way to farm these cores, but it is certainly the easiest way I have found, if that makes sense. Because it only takes, especially once we level up the what do you call it, the expeditions, it only takes about 20 minutes to send them off for these slab fragments, and they bring back multiple of them. So that seems much easier to me than getting 1 core an hour, because I get enough slab fragments to do this every half hour-ish. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I need to watch a video. But it seems to be working for us for now. I just need 20 cores, guys. I'm just begging for cores. Look, Mammoth, you gotta get out of the way. It's not my fault if you're in the crossfire. He's just really, really determined to get in the way of my arrows. Everybody's starving. I know. I know, guys. Boop. I don't think I have. No, I don't. I've used Lylene, but not Belenoir yet. Nope. We might need to condense one and see what she does. I can replace her with Vixie, because I'm not really using Vixie. How many more of these we got? 2? 2 more. We can do it 2 more times. Oop. Here. Doesn't really matter. Just pull everybody out. I know you can handle it. 1 or 2 of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Yes. Nightmare gaze? Okay. I'll have to, like, pull her out just to see her stuff. Oh, you look so tired, guys, but you did such a great job. I do have 2 expedition stations. I do. I just don't have enough pals that are high enough level, but we've been working on it. For a while, I was sending them out with like a 60% chance to bring stuff back. But they've gotten it up to 100 now. So I've just been leveling them slowly. One more time. Here we go. But it's because I didn't even know about I could have more than 1 expedition station until like, what, last stream or the stream before? So, you know. Here we go. Yep. So many undershirts. All the undershirt. Leave. That was the last one. Good deal. 60% chance, 60% rewards. Oh, okay. But like if I get it higher, then I get more or better rewards, right? So like, I mean, they weren't bringing back as many fragments as they could have been. Speaking of, let's go check both of those bases and make sure that everybody's come back. And we need to start crafting the Belenoir Libero fragment slabs things as well. So we'll start with this and do one of those. Let's see what we got going on in here. We got 15 of these. That's great. Sort. We do have 14 PAL reversers. That's, yeah, I knew I had some of those somewhere. Okay, and we got lots of mats and stuff, but I haven't even, like, I've never crafted with these, so that's something that I probably should have looked into, but maybe we'll learn about them in 1.0. Maybe. We need to sell some stuff. We need to put these eggs upstairs in the other base. Yep. Okay, but we do have some space for stuff. Here. Can I put these eggs here? We know what they are. They're Belenoirs, so we'll get to it. In fact, let's... Not that, though. I need that. Yeah. And then all these shirts. More shirts than any one person needs. Like, seriously. Okay. We'll sell them later. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe they'll just sit there and rot. There we go. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, wait. We're checking upstairs. That's part of the reason we came here. Completed. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Okay, I'm not going to send anybody else out right now. But we did get enough here to start this with the mushrooms, so that's great. But I don't want to send anybody out in case we end up needing some of those higher level pals to help us out. Yeah. Sort to the right. Here. That can all go in there. And some of that stuff can go over here. Yes, of course. Yeah, I'm not very good with the numbers, and once they get lost in the chat way back, far back, I'm pretty much cooked, guys. Pretty much cooked. Okay, to the other base. It will matter for 1.0. I don't know that it matters today, but it will matter for 1.0. Because I do need to learn how these things work. Because again, no idea. Oh, actually, I think part of my eye tracking problem might be that it's dark in here. It's becoming nighttime, guys. Give me just 2 seconds to go turn on the big overhead light that nobody loves. Okay. Oof. Shuffle. I'm back. Okay, and reapply my chapstick because I saw a short about a week ago that said that if you apply tinted lip gloss or lipstick, I don't wear lipstick. I think it tastes gross. But if you apply tinted lip gloss or lipstick before stream, then it can see your mouth better. Although I guess it doesn't really matter now that I got the microphone thing set up. But it's still best practice. Besides, what if it accidentally shows my real face? You'd like to see me all pretty like. Okay. Let's see. To the slabs. We need more slabs. Now, I think we've done enough of her, but we can definitely make 3 attempts at Belle Noire Libero, right? So we're going to do that. No transport by pals, because I'm just going to pick them up. And Lylene can help. While Lylene works on that, we're going to come over here and we're going to sort here, not by level, my bad, Palpedia number, for Belle Noire. So is there something in a Belle Noire that we would want? Specific? I don't think so. Like, this one has Burly Body, which isn't bad. This one has Serenity, which is nice. But, like, we can put stuff on her if we need to. Eternal Engine's the stamina one, so I don't think she needs that, although she's good to breed with. Maybe? Yes, we are going to condense the PAL. Nobody has suggested it yet, but I didn't know that. Thank you, actually, Ryu. Thank you. So, yes, we are going to... Well, people may have suggested it, but I didn't remember it. So there's that. We are going to condense our PALs. I have not been condensing everything, so... You should get an avatar like mine. In fact, my model is a customizable model. So I don't think I can toggle it right now, but it just has a base white model that I then colorized myself. I made all the changes. So and it was pretty affordable. I think my model was $120, which sounds like a lot. But when you compare it to the PNG model that I made myself, it's quite a bit better. So, I mean, it just depends on your level of ability. Because if you order a custom one, it can be like $800, and I don't have $800, guys. So, yeah. All right, let's pull one of these out. We'll pull the Burly Body one out. And then you said that she does stuff. So, let's see. Ooh, she's very tall. Let's go take her to the Mammarest. See what she does over there. So I have learned some things that I have learned for 1.0. We need to build the condenser as soon as possible, and we need to be catching 12 of each pal for surezies right away, but probably 16, right? Because 16 is the level 2 of the stars. Well, that was very fast of you. Very cool. Ooh. Good job. Nightmare Iris.
Yeah.
We'll get him. Oh, wow. That is pretty cool. Okay. So she does that basically sky beam laser thing. That's pretty nice. She's pretty cool. Yeah, she could be a good back pocket to pull out when we need her to use her, I'm going to call it the Q power, but it's not. Because in Genshin, that would be what I would call a Q power. You know, where you have to like, hit the big button. Hit the big button power. Whoa. Oh, a little excited there, Jim. All right. Good. Yeah, she is pretty cool. We'll keep her. What next? Let's see if they have finished crafting here. Let me off. Yes. All right, should we go try this? We have space. Yes, we have 3 attempts. So we've done this before one time. And the one time we did it, we got her down to a quarter health. So I think we may be able to do it this time and it'll be okay. But we'll see. Let's fast travel up here. Boop, boop. Yep. Through base walls. Oh, nice. Hey, Marvin, good to see you. Lurking? Okay. Look, he's hiding in the bushes, but that's okay, guys. If you hide in the bushes to watch my stream, I still love you. I love the views. All right. Here we go. We're going to pull out our strongest strong pals. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we're going to press the button. I know this will be significantly harder, but I don't know how much harder. So if she's double hard, then it should take a couple minutes to farm her. Maybe. And then we will see. We will see. Okay, so. Yeah, she is going to take a little bit more killing, and we are probably going to have to swap people out. Oh, shoot, muffins. Yeah, because we got people dying left and right. Hold on. We're just going to be in pal box management for a sec. Stop dying, guys. I don't have time for this. Oh, I guess I got to pull out my pals. I have a pal. Hold on. Oh, you're an absolute wreck. Oh, no. Is everything okay? Did you not get enough sleep? I know you've been having trouble being exhausted lately, so I hope you've been able to rest. I think we got her, guys. I do need to swap some pals, though, because I see some dead ones. Boom, boom, boom. Here. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. Yeah, my pals are doing a pretty good job. I don't think they really need my help that much. Ooh, run. Ooh, run. Ooh. I think we got her. We got her. We got her. I mean, I think we lost, like, everybody. Oh, no. Did she get health back? When did that happen? I just sworn she was almost dead. Woohoo! We did it, we did it. Not enough sleep. Man, that's so tough. Like, that can be so frustrating when you just can't get enough sleep. And it's not like you don't want to. It's not like you aren't trying. Goodness. Good deal. How many cores did we get from that? I wasn't really paying attention. 1. 1, guys. Not even 2. Could have doubled it. Would have been nice. All right. We have to do that again, both times. But let's take a look at how many pals we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We lost 8 pals. So, I mean, it's not like we can't do it. We're just going to eventually get to the point where we're not pulling out as good pals. It would probably help if I would dump these guys into the box and pull all of them out to help. But at the same time, you know. She heals and changes creature type. Oh, interesting. I didn't really like... Is this what... We don't want to do this, do we? Wait, what? Is this new? What... No, we don't want that. I don't want that. No. I didn't like that she healed there at the end. That was kind of cheesy of her. Like, I thought for sure we had it in the bag. And then... Yeah. Okay. Can I put down a food box for these guys? Because, like, dang, man. No. It's annoying, but okay. Here we go. Summon the pal. Okay, I don't love that. Those numbers are looking pretty crappy. Woo! Oh, I thought I saw someone die, but maybe not. I want to stay over here by the box, though. Suzaku, get out of the way! Oh my gosh! Purple, go! Yeah, his little chirps. Woo! Like, you cannot avoid this laser. Like, to save your life. She, like, tracks you no matter what you do. Ugh. Splatterina, no! Oh, no! Everybody. Here, 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 here. Oh, no, I'm gonna get hit. Ouch. Just throw them in. Throw them in. Anybody at this point. Woo! Get out of the way. Okay. I still think we're okay. But we may have to give it a break after this to let everybody recuperate. Need a shield. I have the best shield, don't I? I have it, pretty sure. Yeah, I have the green one. Woo! It's just not perfect. Everything's so tough. Oh my god. Girl. I mean, she's not killing me with it, but it's just not fun. Oh, we got her. We got her. Woo! Woo! A handheld shield to block? Oh, that's... I didn't even know we could make... Can we make those? I don't have one of those. I do dodge the beam, but I am not fast. Oh, but you know, I don't have those boots. There are some, like, boots. I don't have the boots, so I probably need to make the boots. Leaves. Alright, but we did... That was medium that time. Medium. So. Yeah, Suzaku's something else. Let me tell you. I love Suzaku. I don't even know why. Red is one of my least favorite colors. Red and orange. I hate red and orange. But for some reason, Suzaku just is special. Okay. We're not going to do this last one right away. We're going to give these guys a bit of a break to, you know, maybe like 5 or 6 minutes to rest. And while we wait, we can go back to the breeding base, maybe? Let's pick up those eggs. No. So we can at least move them. And we can hatch the Bella Noir Libero. Okay, let's dump off here. Dump off. I wish these shirts would stack. There's no reason for them to be one-offs. We can pick up and take with us the eggs. Here, let's sort real fast. And then eggs, check. If it'll let me take all of them, which it won't. Oops, nope, need that. We'll leave these here. We'll take this and these because we can sell to the guy that's there. It would be nice if I could take these and these. Hold on. With us because those all go to the other base. Item management, guys. I'm on top of it today. Today. Yes. A glider pal? I've never done that. We did like in episode 2 or 3, we did have a glider for a while. Where is my key items inventory? We were using Celeray for a little bit. And I think we did a night, no, maybe it wasn't a saddle. There was another thing that I was using to hang from. This one, Gale Claw. I did have a Gale Claw for a while. But then I don't know what happened that I stopped using the glider that was a PAL. I think it was because they changed the way a lot of things worked for a while with that lawsuit, you know? So, do I have 20 cores? Do I? Are they in here or are they in the other? Oh my gosh, let's go back. Hold on. Oh, wait. First, let's sell the stuff. Let's be smart about this because we need space. Since we're here. No, I don't want to acquire that. I want to talk to you. You, sell. Okay, you can have all these shirts. I don't need them. You can have the rubies. Yes, and that's everything for you. 38. That's not as much as we've made in the past, but it's fine. And then we'll go back and check the cores and bring them back. Bring them back so we can build over here. So let's go back. Did I get more than 1 core from the Bella Noir Libero at one point? Because like I thought we were about 3 short, but we'll check. Sort. Oh, there's an egg. What else is in here? That, and that we can take and sell. These 2 we can consume. Hold on. Wait. What do they do? I didn't read. Defense and attack. Oh, that sounds great. Let's use them on Jim. And that gives us 2 slots for the cores. Here? Nope, 17. So we need 3 more. We're close. 3 more. Okay. I heard gobfins are good. They like buff you, right? Or buff your pals, something like that. So I do know that they're good. I heard people that does it stack and people were running like gobfin mob parties. Something like that. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. It is 9 p.m. and that is my, if I don't take my meds, I won't get to sleep tonight time. So it took me 2 seconds to get a little drink of water. And this is a great time for you guys as well to go ahead and take a quick break from your eyeballs looking at the screen. I know I'm really, really pretty, but at the same time, I don't want you to go blind before you're 50. So take 10 seconds to look away from your screen, at least 10 feet away, in order to exercise your eyes. 10 seconds is a long time, I know, to not be looking at a screen, especially this day and age, but I think you can do it if you try. Look really far in the distance, like, I don't know, at the fireworks, or something else. So I'm pretty sure they're going to start soon. Neighbors can't help themselves. It's not July 4th, but we're going to shoot off fireworks anyway. Mm-hmm. And don't forget to get a sippy sip, at least, or 2 of your preferred beverage at this point in time of your day. For me, it's water. Just plain ass water today. Ooh, ass is a bad word. Sorry. Plain water. Just plain water. All right. It was for, so they didn't have to, but they did it just so they wouldn't get in trouble. That makes sense, yeah. I hope they bring it back, though. I mean, like, I feel like that alone is not a mechanic that I would say is, so whatever. I don't know. Okay, huge dark eggs. We're just going to dump these in here for now, but not the first few, because we're going to see if we can hatch that Libero. No, that one, oh crud, muffins. They mixed up all the eggs, guys, when I sorted it. Oh no. Well, she's in there somewhere. We'll get her. Don't worry. Once we build the thing. So we do have one more slab for her. Let's go see if this. Did I send this one out or yes? It's completed, so it should have some fragments. Boop boo 3. So there may be enough to do another Bellenwar raid. We're not going to fill that up again for now. Even though we probably should, because, you know, we're just kind of wrapping it all up. Okay. They're still resting, so let's go here and see if we can craft another few regular Bellenwars, because we only need 3 more cores. So we have a Bellenwar Libero, which we'll be able to beat. So that's 1, so we only need 2 more cores, technically. Now, we do have enough cores, or enough slab fragments for 1 more here. But we also have 8 attempts at Blazemut Ryu. Now, I don't know how well we would be able to manage this one. We would have to have full PAL parties. I think we're going to have to do some condensing here in a little bit before we attempt him. But we do have enough to try him 8 times. And then we also have a Xenolord slab. We have 4 tries there. And we have 3 tries at Hartalis. So I think we can capture... Hold on, let me look at my list. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hartalis. I don't know why he's not on my list here. Hartalis. All right. So, we caught from the 9 hidden achievements, we caught Frostallion. So, for some reason, Palworld's hidden achievements include capturing all of the legendaries. So, just be aware that they're not listed on the Palworld achievements list, but they are in the hidden. So, we did Frostallion, Palladius, Necromus, Bella Libero. Even though we haven't hatched her yet, we know we have the egg. So that leaves 1, 2, 3 pals left to catch this way. And then we also have to try that final oil rig helicopter. We've never been to that oil rig very successfully. So that'll be fun later. Maybe we'll end the stream with that. Like maybe that'll be the final thing we do. But that's our goal, guys, is to three more pals, and who else did we still need? We'll have to look in our list. But Quiver and Botan and Killamari Primo. Where do I get a Killamari Primo? Can I breed one of those? Does anybody know? For Blazemut Ryu, we're going to want water and ice pals. Okay, good to know. Here, let's go ahead and craft this real fast. And Frostallion, we have Frostallion. We could, and I know we've got a lot of good water pals because we have our... Oh my goodness, you guys. Really? That Lamball did nothing to you. We do have quite a few ice and fire pals. Or not ice and water pals here in the top. Like Chillet, we got Loop Moon Christ. We got Mamarest and Neptilius and Walaska all up here. So we should be good on that. We might pull out Frostallion here to do... Hold on. We're going to put Bento Box back for now. Palpedia number, sort. Here. We'll pull out Frostallion so that if it's not at a good enough level, it can start leveling up a little better. Because we will need it. We could probably use that. Where are you? Why can't I find you? Because there's only one of you. So you're going to be really hard to... It's like spot the difference, guys. Oh my god, all the Suzakus. We do have a Quiver and Botan. What? Look at that. Hold on. I don't have it crossed off on my list. Not that that means anything. Hold on. So does that mean we might have a Killamari Primo too? Let me look in the Palpedia. Oh my gosh. Killamari and a Ribbunny? Okay. Hold on. Let's look ice first. Palpedia number sort. That way we can actually find Frostallion real fast. Before I forget that I was doing that, then I will look. Hold on. Horsey, horse. There's Bastigor. We need him. Oops, I didn't mean to put you there. We'll pull Bastigor out. But where? Oh, where? Am I just... We did catch it, right? Like, I caught it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. If you know what page it's on... Hello, hello! Hey, Jess! How are you? How was your week? I don't see it, guys. Am I just... It is an ice type, right? So it should be here on one of these pages. Oh no. It's not here. She's not here. He's not here. It's not here, guys. But we caught it, right? I got the achievement for it. Palpedia. Hold on. No, we do not have a Killamari Primo, so let me write down Ribbunny X. Oh, in the breeder farm. Oh, thank you, Loki. Oh my gosh, Loki, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Phew. Okay, let's go back to the breeding base. Okay. Yes. I was like, what the? I'm going crazy. I knew we'd caught it. Yes, we did. I was looking for Frostallion. We just caught it, but then I put it in the breeding base and forgot. There it is. Hey, buddy. You're doing so great. Uh-huh. So we already bred them, but it needed to breed with a, what was it, Helsifer? But we caught the thing that we needed, so maybe we don't need... No, we didn't. So let's put a Helsifer in there with... Not Anubis. Okay. F. And then we'll pull him out later once he's bred this Frostallion Noct for us. Anubis for... Oh, crap. Helsifer. Sort by electric. Sort. Helsifer. I know I have a couple. Both female, which works out. Okay, here. Oh, the neighbors are at it. I can hear them. The cats will be in any second. Nope, there's Zimri. Yep, So, yep. Stupid neighbors. No, it's not their fault. They have every right to set off the fireworks. It's just me. I live out in the middle of nowhere. I should expect the neighbors to set off fireworks. It's fine. Okay, Elsifer, where'd you go? La. It doesn't really matter. Although you have a better attack. So, there you go. And then we're going to put you... No, where are you going? It's not your... this way. I need you in here just real fast. 1 cake's worth, please. To make an egg. Just an egg. The both. The Helsifer and the Lux. Yeah, that should create Frostallion Noct. And then we'll be able to knock that off the list. I have a Bastigor, which we are going to level up right now. As we do another Bellanor Libero raid, we'll pull out Bastigor and let him get some points. And then we need the Ribbunny. Oh crap, I lost it already. I've forgotten. Hold on. Scroll up in the chat. Oh no, I have to scroll. Killamari Ribbunny. Gotcha. Okay. Killamari Ribbunny. I'm going to write that down. Ribbunny X Killimar. Okay. So I don't forget in the next 2 seconds while I struggle to find it in the box. Its original is just a dark type. Oh, okay. That would explain why I had a dark type move. Okay. Sort by Palpedia number, but not this sort. Because I believe Ribbunny's pretty early on. So we should be able to find one here pretty quick. Here. So we have both females and males of that. What about Killamari? It's also a fairly low level, I thought. So it really doesn't matter because we probably have a bunch of them. Let's just pull out a random Ribbunny and find... there's a Killamari. It's a male. It's a female. Hold on. So we had to put this Ribbunny back because we only have 1 Killamari. Really? You would have thought I would have caught a handful of those. I must have caught him in a dungeon because he's an alpha pal. Infinite stamina is nice though. Too bad we can't pair it with that eternal engine. Dang. Does anybody else have anything good? No. Mercy hit on that one, though. We'll take it. Okay. And put you guys here. And that should make the last thing on the still need list, which is a Killamari Primo. I can't cross it off yet because we haven't made it, but technically it will happen. Open. 1 cake, please. And then where did they go? Is that an upstairs one? Sure, probably. Yes, I'll follow him. Can you not make it? You can make it. Go. Come on. I know, they're not too wide. I'm sorry. I would have thought you could manage that, but maybe not. Ribbunny made it. Boop. Bam. Okay. Love is blossoming. So, hey, you almost made it, buddy. Do you need me to put a second set of stairs? I really didn't want to do that. The description for Killamari is... Really? Hold on, I'll look. Mission Palpedia. It wraps itself around an enemy's head, sucking out their insides. Pal mummies are occasionally found, but these are in fact Killamari victims. Okay. Well, that's a... So it just slurps them out like a vacuum cleaner? Interesting. Foundations. I hate this building system. Oh, it made it. It made it, though. Never mind. Insufficient material. Oh, because I'm not inside the base. Hold on. I was like, I have wood. I have so much wood. Okay. There we go. Maybe it's because it wasn't quite inside the baseline, which I guess makes sense. I'm learning lots about the base building. If you put a wall, it won't do that? Oh, that's a good idea, too. But it's okay. He did make it up here. I only need him up here for a second. Just long enough to make an egg. Good. So we got that started. Let's sell this stuff to what's-his-face over here, the coal miner. Boop. Haha, you used to have a cushy life, sir. Then you trespassed. Here. You can have that. I really don't. It's fine. You can have it. You can have it all. Nope, not that, though. Maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. 37? That's not awful. Not great. Not awful. Okay. Good deal. Because I was thinking what we could do now is maybe just take a trip around the map while we wait for our pals to heal up and those eggs to be made and get some of these dig spots. Maybe some of them will have some stuff in it that we want. Yeah. Oh, really? I haven't seen that new short yet. I'm so excited. Like, I knew that they would have new building stuff. Okay, let's pop out. We're just gonna pick up all these dig spots. If they're trying to get stairs going down, use the Alt key. Oh, okay. I know about the Alt key snapping, but I didn't know it would do that for stairs. If the stream is a little delayed, try refreshing the page. Yes. Boop. Jim, where'd you go? Okay, the next closest one is over here, so we'll just go straight. And then while we're flying, we can enjoy the scenery as is. Because you know what? Next week, this ought to look a lot different. And I don't know how much different, but I think it will look a little different. When they say overhaul, I think they mean it. I think it's going to be pretty significant. Stamina. I can dig regardless of height? Really? Oh, nice. Let's try that in the next one. I didn't know that. I see that egg, but we are not going to pick it up because we are focused. We are focused-ish. It doesn't make sense that you can dig from the air, but I believe you. Woof. Oh, the Rayhounds. They would count for the dog-only run, too. Yep. There are lots of dog pals, so I think that it's for sure. You don't have Twitter? I also don't have Twitter. I have a Blue Sky, but I never post there. I never even log in. I don't look at it. I don't know. I'm so bad at social media. I barely manage my Discord, guys. And that really I see as more of a hangout spot with my friends. So like I post life stuff there, pictures of my cats sometimes. I post food pictures there. I post, what I do offline. So like when I'm playing Palworld offline, I'll sometimes post like pictures of my base building and stuff as I go. What else? I don't know. I post a lot of stuff there. That I'm just really bad at social medias. It's really bad. Yeah, that sort of thing. It's not mine either. Like I'm not chronically addicted to the internet, I guess. Which is fine. I have friends that are, and they can keep me up to date on the things that I need. Oh, we were going to try from up here. I saw it for a second. Oh, nice. How interesting that you can just stand right here, and that's good to know. I do hope that after this big release of PALs that they take a break from big releases of PALs. Like maybe one every now and then, like a legendary one or a fancy one, or every now and then drop a variant, like a Lux or a Noct. But overall, I don't want a big PAL dump too much because number one, I'm really bad at remembering PALs as it is, right? And stuff because my memory sucks. And so because of that, I have to, like it takes me forever to learn. Like the Genshin character names are a real struggle for me. Partly because they're hard to pronounce, some of them, and then partly because all of the characters are just so different. Like they're all so detailed, and there's just too much to remember. It's so hard. So I'm more of a descriptor person. I had that problem when I taught high school too. Like for the longest time, I had a student who wore a red hoodie every day. And so in my mind, even though I did eventually learn his name, in my mind, he was red hoodie guy for a while. Good kid though. Just couldn't, I was really bad with names for all my students would get little monikers based on something that they did regularly, so. Boop. Because when you got like 120 students' names to learn, that's real tough, guys. It's even more now because I teach at a national level, but I don't. It's a little different at this level, so you don't have as many personal relationships with the students like you do when you have a seated class, which is a pro and a con. Like on the one hand, I don't have to deal with a lot of people. But on the other hand, I can't make those cool relationships with the students, like, asking them about their weekends and stuff like that. That's really not something we do. Ooh, look, a predator pal too. Nice. I will take both. Actually, I will drop you down here, Jim, and you can take care of that predator for me while I go dig up this thing. Thanks. That was super fast of you. Good job, buddy. Oh my. Sorry, Floppy. Oops. Hat guy? Yeah, probably. Yep. Woo. All right. Pretty good. Stream handled that pretty well. Sometimes when I jump on Jim too fast and swing around, that's caused us to crash in the past, but it did not. Marvin, it's holding strong. You did such a great job helping me. Guys, if you ever need help with IT stuff, Marvin is the go-to guy. He's amazing. Highly recommend. Here we go. That's true. Adults don't get as upset if you can't remember their names. I think adults do realize that I have thousands and thousands of students now instead of just, 100. So I don't, plus usually when I'm interacting with them, it's, through Teams or through emails. So their name is right there. It's hard to forget them when their name is right listed underneath them. But my students in the classroom would never wear name tags for me. So I did write it on the front of their desks, though. That was one of my strategies, was I gave them all, like in kindergarten when you had to have your nameplate on your desk. Yeah, like that, but for high schoolers. I actually think they kind of enjoyed it because it gave them a little bit of nostalgia, which, for high schoolers, when you do like a cut and paste activity or a craft activity, it's like a little, even if you're learning, it's like a little break. We tried to do that quite often in my classroom. Just have a little bit of released pressure. You don't always have to be learning something super important every minute of the day. Promise. Boop. Let's go to this one over here. Yes, it is awkward. Absolutely. So like there will be people that will walk up to me and be, especially at like meetings. Like I have to go to a really big meeting in San Antonio in September, and there are going to be so many people there that walk up to me and they know me. And I recognize their face because I've been in a meeting or two in the past, like a big faculty meeting, and I've seen them there. But I'm not going to remember their names, and I do feel so bad every time. Every time. But it's just the way my brain works now. I've had one too many little epileptic seizures, and it can't handle it. All the things just fall out. Yeah, it goes in one ear and out the other, literally. Burp, burp, burp. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. I agree. It is important to show your uniqueness, because that's what I treasured about a lot of my students was sometimes they had really unique talents that I feel like maybe weren't being nurtured, which I think is a travesty. Like when you have parents that are pressuring you to do something maybe that you're not really that into. So I always tried to give them an outlet. Like if they were really into art or something, okay, well, hey, how about for this project, instead of turning it in as an essay, you could do a little diorama or something. I had a student once who made me a dragon head bust out of paper for a project in history or something. I don't know. I don't remember, but I gave them full credit for it. It was pretty amazing. They were hyper-focused the whole time, and they were really having a good time working on it, and there was nothing wrong with it. And they'd already learned the lesson. They aced the test, so okay, here's your practical. do whatever you want. Make it a craft project. Oh, goodness, that was a really loud boom. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. The neighbors are going big booms, big booms. Okay, we're going to go north. North. I am starting fresh, Jess. Yes. So this save, we're just kind of wrapping up and saying goodbye, trying to get all the pals and do all the little things we didn't get a chance to do as much as we can. But yes, we will be starting fresh for 1.0. We did breed a Vixie. I don't have it in my party right now. We did breed a Vixie for maximum ranching, which we may take over with us to 1.0 if we can do the global pal box and everything. But otherwise, no, this world will still exist, of course, for coming back to and maybe building, practice building or things like that. Maybe if I'm doing some testing. And of course, we have our already built pals here. If we want to try to max one out a little better and send it over, we can. But no, I think the world is going to change so much and everything is going to be so different. Yep, I think everything's going to be so different. It will benefit us to start it from the beginning and see the true vision, the way the designers, the developers want us to experience it. So I will honor their wishes because you know what? They've been listening to me. So I feel like I should do them the respect of listening to them. They say start fresh, so I'm going to start fresh. Even though it will be very overwhelming at the first. We may have to tweak some settings a few times. It's okay. My VODs, like they're always there, guys. And I love that you guys watch them. I know you do because my analytics say you do. So I do appreciate that if you miss the live that you still come watch the VODs because then you're still hanging out with me a little bit. Even if I'm not there to hang out with. Man, did you see the video, the short on the overhaul for these? It's going to be so cool. It looks like they've really detailed the wildlife sanctuaries out to be more than just this flat, sad area, So like that's going to be really neat to be able to see that. Oh my gosh, there's going to be so much stuff, guys. Jim, can you just, yeah, there you go. Just like that, buddy. PAL training equipment. That's cool. I heard somebody was saying that you can use the running wheel, the electric running wheel. I think I saw a video about it to level up your PALs a little bit like training equipment, but I don't think it worked the way I thought it did. Sometimes I'm confused about the mechanics. Yeah, they look like an actual sanctuary, yes, instead of like they've been banished. I am too. The boss reworks, like the each one having their own arena, is so much more unique than being in that grubby tower. You know? Oh, taco tacos. No, no. Whew. Yeah, okay. We got lots of stuff here. Do. Oh. Sorry. These swords, man. All right, let's see. To the right. Don't see the line yet, but... Yeah, it would be like you could have a target dummy for ranged ones, and you could have like a boxing one for your fighting types or whatever. And that could be pretty cool. I agree. This way. Stupid face. Oh, here we go. There we go. I think the bags should be pretty full soon. Patrolling the sanctuaries. I saw there were going to be like drones or something like around the area, and people were wondering if you'll be able to catch the drones. So will like robots be like a new, not PAL, but like just a new, I don't know, new option. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. All right. I think while we're here, we might as well check our pals. Everybody, I think, is probably all back up now. So let's go do Bell and War one more time. Let's check our bags. Hold on. Let's dump off first. And throw this away. We'll keep that because, well, no, we won't. It's an old revolver. I'm not going to make an old revolver, guys. That's just not happening. Ugh, guns, no. Not going to make that. It's not better. We already have better of this. Don't care. Okay. Things are cluttering up my bags. Lylene, you can have that one. Here to Bastigor. Yes. Okay. And we can discard these bones. I do need bones for medicine, but I'm not worried about it now because if my base pals are stressed, well, they're just going to have to be stressed. I'm stressed too. You gotta work through it sometime. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Raid regular. Regular. Yeah, Loki, I agree that that was a little messed up with Pokemon. Like, do you make candy out of them? That's questionable to me. Alright, guys. We'll pop you all out here. And summon her up. We may have to swap pals at least once for this one. But we'll see. How we doing? Looks like okay. Not great on a few. Few dead. Alright, let's go check. Looks like she knows. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think we're losing more than we did last time. I still think we can do it. I'm not worried about it, but... Oh lord, I lost her. Oh, to the face. To my face. No! Go get him, buddy. Okay, we're doing pretty low there. Suzaku's gonna go. Oh, I can't find the box. Where's the box? Oh, lord. She's getting there. Oh no, everybody's still alive somehow. It looked like they were almost dead. They won't be alive much longer. Okay, yeah. Now they're dead. Oops, not you. Oh well. Boop, boop. I feel like this menu thing could be a little easier to manage for this. But I guess you're probably not supposed to need multiple rounds full of pals to do this. I assume you're supposed to get just one really good team going. Oh, I guess I should pull out one of my pals. Like, go, Jim, go! Yeah, I see. You healed and you swapped. It's okay. We're still gonna take you down. Smack, 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 smack. She's not as strong, I feel like, in this mode. Like, I feel like her other mode is more frustrating. Oop, where'd she go? Although that's not great. I don't love that attack. Get him! Good job. Okay. Well, that was exciting. And we got another, I assume, another core, please. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because we're leaving. Boop. Electric organs are hard to get. Like, you can get fire organs just easy with the ranch, but electric organs are a pain in the butt. I had to go murder a bunch of Sparkets just to make that stupid generator. It was terrible. Terrible. Oh, we need another bed here. Hold on. We'll go upstairs real fast. That explains why that Azuremane's so mad. Infrastructure. Luna, I can hear you snoring from here. But I am glad that you are... I'm glad that you're feeling safe. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, sir. Do I have stuff to sell you? Probably. They're so rude. They just walk off when they talk to you. Low quality meds. We can get rid of those. Everything else is fine. Okay, sell. Sort. So we should only need 2 more cores now. 2, right? Okay, Marvin, I hope you get some good rest. I know you've really been struggling with that. Yeah, I did know you could buy them. So I guess what you could do is you could just ranch money, like Mao's, have a little Mao ranch, and then use that to swap for the electric organs, which is technically like ranching them with an extra step. So, yeah. But you would think that, like, you could put a Sparket in, and it would just occasionally drop little static electric balls that would be electric organs. Like, they don't have to be organs, you know, like their guts. Yeah. Yes, my cat snores, yes. When she sleeps on her back, when she's really relaxed, sometimes she'll sleep on her back, and she just snores so loud. But I'm glad she feels safe enough with me to be able to sleep that deeply. Oh, Splatter. I see. I don't use the butcher knife. That's something I've never used. I don't have a pal butchery thing. I think I did it one time because chat told me that I needed to do it, and I did, and I was horrified. So you can watch VODs back for that. That was a delight. But yeah, no, I know there are benefits to it, and I know people have convinced me to try it again. We probably will in 1.0. Yes, yes. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, like yeah, Lionel. I think, for sure that if they would add, like, to your, maybe not a climate shirt, but maybe a ring of fire resistance or something would be nice to be able to, like, not catch fire. Like you could also have something for poison too, where it would be like a poison resistance thing, where it would still have like a really low chance of catching you on fire or having you, but it would be really low chance, really low. I think that would be good. It would give you more equipment options, you know? So, okay, let's go back over here and double check everything. We may send out a really big mission because I think the Bastigor Tower can sometimes give us 2 or 3 cores. So if we now, while we do some other things, pop up here. Let's go here now that we've got everybody. Here at the Dark Cave of, we may go do some of the hard towers, but at the Dark Cave of Faybreak, if we have 94% rewards, so it won't be great, but I know this one drops more than 1 Ancient Civ core sometimes. And it's less than an hour. What time is it now? 9:30? See, that puts us at 10:30, which is usually wrap-up time, but I don't have to go work very much tomorrow, just a few hours. Yes, yes. So, I do some grading tomorrow. But I do think overall we can stay up a little late tonight. It is the last Palworld stream, guys. The last one. We gotta make it awesome. Okay, so lumbering again here with expedition rewards or time. Let's try time. Go. Okay, so hopefully we can speed that up a little. Let's go to our base over here. Did I dispatch dead pals? I don't know. I just clicked the buttons. Let's upstairs. Let's go see if we can expedite over here, an expedition here too. And check that egg for, what was it, Calamari Primo? Yeah. Open the greatest one, auto assign. Yeah, you can, you're right. How interesting. Maybe that's why it was so low. See, 34%, but they're still going to come back. Let's change the destination back to Sakura, the Sakura cat. No, see, 42. That's not any better, really. So, all right, go. Enjoy. Let's hatch this egg. And then we have 45 minutes to do other stuff. I don't know what other stuff. So maybe some hard towers and things. Actually, I'm going to put this sword away for a little while because those are like giving me a headache. It's just so bright. So bright, guys. Okay, here we go. Don't stack so many pals in. Like when I auto-assign it, I thought the more pals, the better. There she is. Okay, so we can mark her off now, too. Hold on, where's my pencil? Okay. Belenoir Libera. We need to do Blazemut Ryu. Do you think we can? No, I think we need to condense first. Let's look at condensing. And we got Calamari Primo. Check. So we need the Frostallion Noct from Helsifer and Frostallion downstairs. They should also be done breeding. Yes, look at that egg. Nice. And then we can put all of them back because we need to pull Frostallion out for the Blazemut Ryu battle. You can go, you can go, you can go, and you can go back inside. Good deal. Jim's got to stay, or Jim's cousins have to stay here, and they should be making babies. Why aren't they making babies? They have a... Are you both boys? Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Hold on. One moment, please. Okay. You're a girl. And you're a girl. Okay, so we need a boy one. Sort. Palpedia number. Where's the gems? There. I only have the one. Oh, that means we have to put Gem in here for a little while, but it's okay. We needed a space for Frostallion anyway. So Gem, you need to go do a little bit more breeding. You'll miss the next battle, but it's okay. You're making us babies. I just need a few more babies from you, so we get a boy. Then you can swap back out. But you know the drill. You've been doing this all week. He's a good boy. Yes, I know it does. And I have 14 of the little swappers, but you know, then I got to go to the other base and I got to get the swappers out of the box and that's just extra steps. It's based on condensed ranking. Oh, okay. Because they're all 1-star, that makes sense. We don't have very many. Let's see. Box management. Sort. What is this? What is this one? Click. Sort. I don't know. I don't know what that little symbol means. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But oh, I've forgotten what I was talking about. Oh, crud muffins. Yes, I know we can swap them. I do. But we have to go back. Let's go to the other base and at least grab them and put them at this base because this is where our surgery table is now. Oh, for the genetic global PAL box. Okay, I've never done that before, so that would explain why I didn't know what that was. Okay, here we go. We'll dump this stuff off. We have 18 cores, so we need 2 more. Hopefully, we will get that from that. We have the huge dragon egg. We need to swappy swap. Sort. And the PAL swappers. Here we go. We got 14 of them. We have plenty. We went fishing that one time and got tons. Hold on. Sorry guys, that hay fever or whatever it is really getting to my lungs today. Boop. I'm not going to cough on you. I try really hard to press the mute button. Okay, back to the base. Burp, burp, burp. No eggs yet, Jim? Slacker. Okay. Back upstairs, we'll hatch this egg, which should be the Frostallion Noct, which we can also put in our party because it will be ice, right? Ice and dark? Or just dark? Don't know. No, that's an Astegon. Guys, you said, well, maybe you didn't say it. My list said it and I kind of looked it up wrong. Okay, so I got an Astegon from that. That doesn't seem right. So maybe we'll just go catch the Frostallion Noct from wherever it is that it's catchable at. Let's go put stuff over here for the surgery table. Let's pull this out and put these in. And pull these out and this book out and put these in. Those in, because we're not going to use those right now or ever, maybe. Oof. Okay. Fast travel. Over here. So is it not Lux? Is it a regular one? Oh, okay. So we'll try regular, maybe, with Frostallion. But we also know we can catch it somewhere. Although I haven't seen that on the map yet. So I think it's in Fabric, maybe. Nope. This is not the base I meant to come to. Whoopsies. That's trouble. I have a box somewhere that's got a bunch of these books in it. Yeah, I could put them in the guild chest, but my guild chest is extremely full of guild chest stuff. Nope, that's the yeah, that's the chest I need. Here we go. Here and here and here, and you can just toss that in there, and there, and there. Okay, now we're all tidied up again. Yay! And let's see, we got the Bellinor slab, which we will go run real fast. And Blazeamut Ryu. 8, please. I don't think we will do 8 of him, but we need to do him at least once. So, I have to have the correct tokens to... Oh, okay. Well, then we will go back to this base. Hold, please. And we'll try with a regular Helsifer, even though... Oh, maybe that is what's on my... Maybe I just assumed. Hold on. I didn't read my own notes, guys. It does say Frostallion X Helsifer. I don't know why I thought it needed to be a Helsifer Lux. So that's on me. So silly me. Wrong button. Okay, so Frostallion goes here, and then a Helsifer regular. If you hit Lux, we've gone too far. Oh, so many pals. So many pals. Nope. So many pals. No. So many birds. You could probably do a bird-only run. I think that would be kind of hard. There aren't as many birds as there are dogs. Oh, goodness. Have I passed him already? Yes, I must have. No. Is he before Suzaku? Did I not sort them correctly? He's a dark type, right? We could probably just sort by type. You've probably already seen him. I probably just twipped right by him. Are you guys screaming at me yet? Only a dark type? Okay, we'll sort by dark type. I know that would be easier. Sometimes I'm so bullheaded about trying to find it myself. Okay, dark type. Sort. Helsifer. I know we have one. We have to have at least one. Oh, you know what? He may be in the cave. Oh, crap. Yeah, he's in there. We have one. And he's in the cave. Okay. Let's see. We could go catch another Helsifer. They come out at night, right? So we could wait till nighttime and go catch another one. What do we need? This is a boy, so we need a girl one. This would have been a girl. I don't know which cave she's in to know which one to... Is it a Fabric Pal? I can look it up on a map. Hold on. That's what Google's for, guys. Oops, that's caps. Whoopsies. H-E-L, Zipper Pal. Zipper Pal, wiki fandom. He's called Helgaruda in Japanese. Interesting, I didn't know that. He can be found at night, just north of the red tree zone. So, hold on, let's fold that down. Put that out, map. So he's found at night right up here. So that's what we're going to do is we'll wait till nighttime and we'll go... Oh, does the Palpedia show it too? I didn't know that. Yeah, Frostalion Noct is in Faybreak. Okay, so there's also one here then, somewhere. Here? Yes, here. Let's go here and see if we can catch him here. We might not be able to, you're right, we might not be able to, but we can try. That will save us the headache of trying to find a Helsifer and do it that way. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sippy, sippy. Okay, so let's look at the Palpedia because I want to be able to see it here. So, oh, habitat. Oh, interesting. Oh, so if we needed to know, like, if we didn't have one of these, we could come to the habitat tab. See, like, I didn't even see this here. And it would show us where to find them and whether or not it's day or night. So they're found both here. Oh, neat. Gobfins only here. Cool. Thank you for that. That's really important information. This one, I know, it probably says habitat unknown because I'm pretty sure you can only find these guys in dungeons. So obviously if you find them in a dungeon only, it's going to say unknown. So maybe keep that in mind at least. Yeah, so. Oh, I don't play Palworld multiplayer yet. I will eventually play on a public server for 1.0, but not right now. And more details on that will come available as I'm not the one running the server. So it's kind of based on the other people. But more details will be forthcoming after 1.0 drops. And yeah, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Here somewhere. Where's Jim? Oh, did we leave? Oh, crud muffins. Okay. Well, we can ride Mel. Hold on. Come on, Mel. And we'll go straight through here. And it looks like it's right straight through here. Thank goodness. I know that I know that Bjorn required tokens, 100%. So in order to get through Bjorn, I did have to have three kills of something. I don't remember. I didn't know they were wiping the official servers, but I guess that kind of makes sense. They probably want their own stuff to be fresh. But is it just this? So we're going to zone in here. Easy peasy. We are one short on our party, but I think it'll be okay. The Black Pegasus. Oh, see? Yes, you do have to have tokens. Yep. Okay, so let's write down what we need and we'll go kill them. No big deal. New page in the journal. We need to kill Celestir. Sylvagus. I know where he's at. He's in the tunnel. Azuremane. He's downstairs. And Splatterina. And then we can come to Frosty Noct. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Cool. I know... Oh, we really need a writing. Like, oh, okay. I think Azuremane's downstairs, like right over there. Okay, so we will hop off of you, put you in the ball. Make sure we're going to jump the right direction. And go. There he is. And go. And go. Oh, I guess that's not going to help. That's not the right weapon. Am I out of... Oh, I'm out of arrows. Holy crap. That's bad. But we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I've condensed Mel a couple times, so she's a little stronger than she was last time. But we do, once we get this, in about an hour, once we get this egg thing, we'll be able to condense everybody. Okay, so there's that token. Check. We need Splatterina. She's over here. Who else? Sylvegus, who is in the cave over here. We've already killed Sylvegus, so I don't know. We've already done Celestir. So maybe it was just telling me. We did Azurmane. We did not do Splatterina. So let's go try Splatterina. If we can get out of this area somehow. Over there? We're on foot, but it's okay. There's no fall damage for pals. I guess I didn't know that. I mean, I did know that, but I've never tried to jump from so high before. That hidden cave. Oh. Nope, not a hidden cave. Oh no, I might be stuck. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, it's okay. We're not stuck. We're not stuck. We're not stuck. Don't worry. We needed to go to a teleporty area anyway. My own exploration got the best of me. Trust me to find a way to break it, guys. Accidentally. It'll always be accidental. Okay. Let's go closer to Splatterina, which is here. And then we'll... Oh, I guess I probably should have pulled out a flying pal. That's okay. We'll just take the scenic route. We gotta waste time anyway. Yeah. Come on, Mel. Let's go... It's just kind of straight uphill. So if we go to the right here at the road and then go to the right again, we should... Oopsie. Wrong button. Very exciting. I know. Yes, I know. To the right, further to the right. Here is the road. There's the road. Found the road. She leaps. She bounds. And to the right again. And straight. Is this straight? Yes. Sometimes the forks in the road get me, guys. Okay. We're pretty close. She should be right up there on that hill. And then that should be the last one we need before we can do Frostallion. So luckily we didn't have to do all of them. I do remember killing the Celestir. I don't really remember doing Sylvegus, but I'm sure we did. You would have seen me do it, so... I try really hard not to do any of the big things without you guys. Farming stuff? Maybe. You said she probably only shows up at night. So luckily it is becoming night. So we'll just wait here for her, I guess. Well, we'll probably need to walk away from her and come back. Maybe. Something over there. What is that? It's a different color than the trees. Could be a dungeon, maybe. We have not found very many of those. That's another frustration I have with Faybreak, is there's a lot of land, but not a lot of dungeon entrances. We couldn't find very many to farm. Yeah. Yeah, because it's dark. Yeah, I figured. That's okay. Okay. Nope, I want you to come back because we're going to pull out our friends here. Yourself. Smack, smack, smack. I don't really need to do this because we've already done the tower, but it's okay. Might as well rescue the pal while we wait for it to be nighttime. That guy's just kind of hovering. There you go. Look at Bastigor leveling up in the background. That's fantastic. Excellent. Okay. Whoop. I don't think that was necessary. Do I have you on aggressive? I might, actually. Okay. I think I had put them on aggressive for a little while the other day because I was farming something. I don't remember. I didn't need you to do that. I was actually wanted a different pal, but it's okay. Alright. Now we go see if she's here. Well, it's still a little early, but maybe. We go like around. I see stars in the sky. That should count for nighttime. It's more like dusk. This is the cat's favorite time of the day. I may have to leave the area. What did you say it was? 600 tiles or something? 600 squares? And then come back to get her to spawn? Maybe not, but maybe. Let's go kill this rib bunny over here. Good deal. Fun times. Oh, hi, Helsing. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. My name's Earthkitten. You can call me Earth. We're playing the Palworlds. And I do love new viewers. You guys are my favorites. Well, then also my current viewers are my favorites too. And then all of my Discord peeps, yep, they're my favorites as well. So I got lots of favorites, guys. She's not here. She's not here. I have to go further away. But here is a Starion, so I know it is technically nighttime. So that's good. She will always spawn though, right? Because she's a bounty. So she has to, right? Oh no, the wall. Maybe we need to go... I don't really want to have to teleport away and come back, but I will if I have to. Sorry, Prunelia. I heard that these guys are some of the best for your base. Because they work at night, so they do gardening. And so they're really good to have. Look, another lift monk effigy. Every kid is the best kid. I tried really hard not to have favorites. I mean, you know, obviously you have favorites now and then, but in fact, I had one student that I honestly wish I could have adopted her. She was amazing. And I worked at a residential facility, so the students would come there when most of them were wards of the state and things like that, or they had major mental, maybe some issues, like depression or things like that. And she just came from a really rough family, and it was just really hard, and she was one of the best kids. So amazing. Super talented artist, too. Yeah. She used to draw little manga in my class, like little... I still have one of her art pieces that she did for me. Super cute. Okay, let's go see if she's there now. If not, we will teleport away and come back, I guess. Because she should be right here, right? She's on the... maybe a little to the left. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Now bark, puppy, bark. Do. Or something. No, she's not here. So, we will... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. God forbid. We'll go down to the teleporty area, teleport away, and teleport back. Right? They do increase harvest yield, yes. And that's why you're supposed to... And it stacks. So I think 3 is the video I saw said 3 is ideal for the base. Okay, we're going to try this leaping down from a high height. Oh God, Mel, I'm so sorry if you break your little puppy legs. She made it. That better carry over into 1.0 because I'm going to be leaping off stuff all the time. Ooh, a lucky. Oh, that's not going to do it. Hold 1 minute. I probably won't do it either. Okay, Mel, do your thing. You're gonna die. Might not catch it. I have never done it just to watch them fight, but I do enjoy watching the fights sometimes. We aggroed a Mamarest a little bit ago just to see the Bellinor Libero fight a little bit to show off the attacks, because I don't always, like, usually I'm right in the thick of it, so I don't always get to see what their cool animations look like. All right, we're just gonna teleport away and back. That should do it, right? It was pretty thrilling to leap off that cliff and land and not have the puppy go yelp when it landed. Oh, an egg. Okay, well, I mean, usually I would say we're not going to pick up the eggs because, like, you know, but it's just sitting there, guys, and it's huge. You got to pick it up. Okay. Burr, burr, burr. I have an egg addiction. It's not my fault. Yeah, it's very scared to fall. I hate falling in games and taking damage, so it is nice that in Palworld, the pals at least save you from the damage. I don't know the logic on that, though, because it doesn't seem like some of them should be that strong. Mel's got these teeny tiny little legs. I mean, it should have snapped them like twigs. Okay, it is still technically nighttime, so we do still have time. Sorry. We do still have time. If we hurry. I don't really want to have to wait until tomorrow. We're going the right way, right? Yes. Ooh. Nope, other way. This way. Time-saving expedition level 2 research is completed. Excellent. Ooh, a little further. Up the hill near that thing again, I think. Fingers crossed we get there before it's technically daytime. Although I'm not certain we will. Which is a bit frustrating, but, you know, it's the nature of the game. I can probably... I think I changed the settings to have nighttime be a little less aggressive for some reason. I don't know why. Because pals don't work at night, probably. No, she's not there. Is she inside a cave? Is it... So it is a cave. Oh, okay. Scorched Earth, fast travel point. Okay. That's what I was wondering when she wasn't there still. So, okay. Let's go try the cave. I thought it was on the surface. I always check the surface too. So, the Scorched Hill. So it was down there. The whole time it was down there. So there should be a cave entrance down here somewhere. Keep an eye out, peeps. Keep an eye out. Ooh. The hell. Okay, the entrance to the Bloodstained Tunnel. South of where she's marked on the map. 1202, 1385. Around the frozen coral hill. Hold on. Let me get to a safe spot and I'll check the map. Come on, Mel. You can do it. All the way. No drowning for you. Okay. Here we go. Are you going to be mad about anything? No. Okay. Map. 1202. 1202-ish here. And then 1385. 12, 13. Wait, hold on. 1385 would be like way over here. Here's 1385. 1204. So it's way down here. Past the rib bunny and like underneath. So maybe this Oculus Gate would be... It would be down in this area. By the frozen coral hill. Okay, let's try the Oculus Gate. That seems like it's going to be the fastest. Here. So we don't waste time walking. Who likes that? Walking. Bleh. Alright. This way? Yes. And then just straight this way. Should be. Keep an eye out for that, but for caves. Run! Run, Mel, run. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Come back. Come back. I don't want you to drown. I got this. Nope. Whew. No, you guys are so obnoxious. Just stop. Stop. Okay. I do see that there are still some mad at me, but I don't care. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. The coordinates were all I really needed. So it should be like right over here to the right. Somewhere. Like maybe there. Isn't it usually like a big circle? 20 to 1, that's it. I'm not a gambling person, but I would take those odds maybe. I think so. Whoop. See, this is why I'm so lucky to have all of you guys hanging out with me. I wouldn't know where to find half this stuff. You guys are so good at checking Google faster than me, or just knowing it because you guys are so good at the game. Not me with my dinky 100 hours worth of play. Actually, I think it's up to 170 this week, but I did leave it logged in one time overnight, so I don't really count those hours because I wasn't actively playing. That kind of feels like artificially inflating my numbers. There we go. This should be it right here. We found it. It doesn't really look like a cave entrance, but if you look for those arched rocks, yep, you will find it. Yep. And then it does kind of look like it dead ends. So you also have that, oh, is there anything back there? No, it doesn't really look like it. But then if you just jog this corner, there's even more. And then eventually there'll be a bad guy. We do. We'll have to share it. We all share it, but you know what? We pass it around. And it's okay. One of us has always got it. So she should be right in here. And then we'll be able to get Frostallion knocked. Oof. It's a lot, guys, but you know what? We needed to be doing it anyway. Boop. Smack, 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 smack. We already have one of her, so I'm not too worried about catching her. But we did need the bounty token. Which I think is a great system. That you would have to kill certain things before you can kill other things makes sense to me. Because you're technically leveling up, you know, that sort of thing. Splatterina PTSD, absolutely. Yeah. I would have struggled for a while trying to find her. We would have come back a couple nights. She still wouldn't be spawning. I would eventually get so frustrated I Googled it, but you know. My eyeballs just will not open. It's because I'm smiling all the time. I think I have the smile turned up too high. So, eek. I don't know how to not smile, you guys. I don't know how to do it. Okay. Let's see. That's what I get for fine-tuning my model settings and not pesting them. Now we have to go back this way, but it's upstairs. So let's go back to the Oculus gate. Teleport, and then teleport up to that other gate again. Whee! Whoop. Oh, my little freight train of a dog. Chugga, 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 chugga. Oh, right, the water. The water. I guess I'll just do what I did before, and we can just... Wah! Come back. I turned up I cheesed my stamina, guys. So in 1.0, we won't have this much stamina. But I did cheese it a little bit for the last few streams because running out of stamina is no fun. I mean, like, it's not infinite, but it's definitely not draining as fast as it would be normally. But I wanted to make sure we got the most out of our Palworld experience before 1.0, so sometimes you gotta cut corners. As long as it's safe, it's fine. You know, like you're not building buildings or theme park rides. You can't cut corners doing that. That's not acceptable. The oil refinery we've been to a few times. It also kicked my little rear end pretty hardcore. It's on our list today. I have right here on my list final helicopter boss. But I don't know if we'll be able to manage it. It's been so... Hey, Simri, I know. Yeah, it's very scary outside. I don't know if we'll be able to manage it, but we'll see. All right, you're a good girl. All right, here we go. 2 Frostallion. We got to catch this one. Full vanilla settings. Ooh, that's awesome. Although I do agree with the instant egg hatches. Trying to manage the temperature and all that stuff on an egg, no fun. So... I will probably not play 100% vanilla settings. I will probably turn weight distribution off. I really don't like the weight bogging me down and making me walk. But I'm so glad they changed it from having to stand still. At least you can move a little bit. Because for a while they made it so you couldn't move at all. That was annoying. Yes. Hooray, here we go. All right, we're going to catch this one. So we have the Mercy Ring on would be good. I didn't think you were supposed to be able to have 2 of these shirts on at the same time, but whatever. And we'll pull Mel out and we'll get started. Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute. Oh, shoot, muffins. Okay. Not as easy as anticipated. Let's maybe scooch. Mel, you got this for a second? I'm gonna hide right here and put this on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Swap swords. I don't have any arrows. We need to go. I used 300 arrows today, guys. That's insane. Jump. Okay, we're good. Mel, pull back. I'm going to try catching. 8% isn't great, but we'll try. Nope. But I think I can get it down the rest of the way. Hold on. I'm not as afraid as I was a second ago. Oh, that kind of hurt, though. Oh, now I can't see anything. Oh, crap. Hide here. Luckily, my swords tell me where things are. Oops, wrong button. Boop. Get caught. Or not. Get caught, maybe? Okay. Just you and me, buddy. Exotic sphere it is. You better go in that one because I don't have any more of those. Ha 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 ha! We got it. Okay. Woo. Frosty knocked. Check. Okay. Check. So now, and we'll double check the Palpedia here in a second. We should only need Blazamut Ryu, Xenolord, and Hartalis. So let's check. Because if that's the case, we're doing pretty well. We're doing good. Okay. All right. So let's go through the Palpedia. We have seen and caught every single pal from this section of the game, I believe. Now. Scroll. We've been doing a pretty good job. I'm looking for the exclamation point of the new ones. Xenolord's insane to beat. Yeah, we may not be able to beat him, but we're gonna try. We do have a slab fragment or 2 to attempt it. But I haven't really condensed any of my pals to speak of, so I don't know that we'll be able to manage it, but we'll try. Holy crap, there's so many, guys. So many. I do appreciate that they started putting the variants as a B instead of like being number 91, because otherwise that was going to get really overwhelming really fast. Yep, so Blazamut Ryu. Ooh, he's purple. Look how cool he is. Oh, he's a cool pal. Okay. I like him. So we're going to do him. Okay. And then we've done everybody else. Everybody else. Looking great here. Here's Frostallion Noct, guardian deity of Palpagos Island, known as the Nightcaller. In the past, when calamity struck the island, it soared into the sky and sealed away the threat by casting the island into eternal darkness. I feel like this pal looks a lot more like Luna than Starion does, so we may change Starion's name to Chrysalis and change Frostallion Noct's name to Luna. And then Belenoir Libero. With her desires set loose, she was soon overwhelmed. She longed for a self to gaze upon herself. And the sisters who gazed, resenting reality, were driven into the abyss and at last closed their eyes. Oh. Interesting. Okay, and then we got the stupid Glitch Frog nighttime version. An adorable Shroomer. Great, great, great. And then we have not seen at all the Xenolord. And we have not seen at all... Oh, we saw Bastigor. The sight of anything round gives it an uncontrollable urge to punch it. Oh, I bet he hates lamb balls. Oh, goodness. For Bastigor, the toughest challenge, after simply living, is making a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh, Bastigor. We should call him Olaf. Let's see. We got a Pelumbra. Look at him. Look at his dinky little booty. Dance, salsa, tango. I don't know what kind of dance this is. A shaky, shaky shimmy. You vote for the Luna change? I agree. Yes. Let's see. And then we should only have Hartalis missing. Yes. So we are only missing 3 pals. And we have not seen 2. And we have seen this 3rd one, but he was tough and he killed us. So we get to try him again after... Oh, a large puzzle? Oh, my inventory's full again. Ooh. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. Maybe we should, we might be taking a little trip back to the base. We gotta go make a new bow. This would be insane. Look, here's my advanced bow regular, common. This one, I know this is going to be insane. So, okay, well, we're going to discard this, though, because we don't need that. But we do need this. And then let's go see about crafting that. How do I get out of here? Oh, there it is. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this bow, guys. The bow. I'm a big advocate of bow hunting. I very much used to enjoy that quite a bit when I lived in Colorado. So, and I was, when I taught high school, I was an archery coach for a couple of years, so that was fun. I have nothing against guns. I just prefer bows. Hi, baby. Oh, yes, you're right in the way of the, oh no, that's not a good place for your butt. I love it. No, but I love you, but no. That's where my mouse goes. Okay. Sorry, guys. Cat difficulties. She doesn't understand that I'm technically still working. Boop. Okay, back home. To the crafty base. Oh, do you want a snack? Is that your problem? Here, hold on. Hold on, cat treat time. Oh my gosh, she's trying to install something on my other computer with her butt. That's no good. Here, man. Here. Huh? No. Oh, Lord. Nope. There you go. Sorry, guys. She is sated for the moment. The beast has been fed. I am also hoping for a new bow. Really, really hoping for one. So, oh, it's Simri. Allie, it's Simri. She really likes to lay right on my hand whenever I'm working, which is fine, but streaming work is a little different than grading papers work. So, okay, we came back here to build the bow. Build the bow. Boop. I am really hoping there's going to be a new bow. I need one of these so bad. Oh, no. Look at the attack on that, though, guys. Oh, it's a dream. We're not going to be able to craft this tonight. I don't have anywhere near the materials. Oh, but it's so gorgeous. Dang. Okay. Wish we'd have gotten that last week. I would have crafted it this week, but it's okay. It's okay. Still. All right, let's... So, the argument is because we need hexalite for arrows, we have to either choose to save up our hexalite for the better bow, which we could probably do in about 30, 45 minutes, or we just have to let go of the bow idea for now. I don't know. But we need carbon fiber, which we can craft a bunch of. So we got that going. Is there anything else we need? Don't think so. Nightstar sand is easy. We can go put on a... So here's what we can do for that. So let's pull out... I think it's a normal type. Neutral type. Flopsy, right? If we pull out a Flopsy or two... Probably just one. There she is. I don't think it matters which one. Instead of this one. She should pop out like that. Yep, there she is. So even if I have another pal out, she will be out. And if we go, supposedly, I have heard, she will get the Nightstar sand for us while we mine the stuff. So the goal right now, while we wait on the expeditions to finish, I guess will be to get just a little bit of hexalite. Usually I like coming here at night because you can see it better, but it'll be fine. All right, so hopefully she will zoom around and pick up some of this Nightstar sand that's... Oh no, my inventory's full. God dang it, guys, why didn't you say something to me? Okay, hold on. I forgot. Flopsy and bats. I didn't know about the bats. I don't think I have the bat necklaces. I know the Daisies will also have a necklace thing, choker. Okay, we're gonna put this bow schematic in here because that's pretty important. Sort it up. Don't need you. Okay, so there's some things we don't need and there's some things we can use. So here, confirm. Here is trash. Here is trash. Here is trash. Okay. We have an egg. Hold on. Here. This is the regular slab, so we do need that. We can toss these in here for now. Oh, no, that needs to go in the fridge. Hold on. In the fridge. Oh, hey, thanks, Helsing. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, we have a pretty active chat, and most of the chats are pretty active, so feel free to peruse and hang out with us off stream. Okay. Now we'll try it again. Now that we have bag space. Ha. She picks up things on the ground. Yeah, that's what you guys told me. I just had not had a chance to test it. So, where is she? Not helpful. Hold on. There she is. Okay. She was just glitched when we traveled through the thing. Okay. Yes, there she goes. Okay, so she is picking up the sand as we go, which is great. So what we'll do is at night you can see it a lot better. The sand will be little glowing circles on the ground. So we'll make sure we take the best paths we can for her. Food spoiling and item... I didn't know food spoiling could be turned off. I'll turn that off for 1.0 for sure. I find that to be extremely obnoxious. Yeah. It does, like, so many times I'll have food on me and I'll forget that it's on me, and then I'll get to the base to put it in the thing and it won't be there anymore because I got busy and I got distracted and it just wasted away. Oh, Gildane, no thank you. Okay, well, I mean, I gotta take off my mercy ring. Okay. I find this has the best line of hexalite ore, especially at nighttime when everything's asleep, to easily come up through here and run and grab as much stuff as you need. This is my favorite farm. I think that's why I like this game and Ark so much. Like, Ark is a really good game, too, for tweaking your own user settings based on your playstyle and preferences. Because that game is also quite a bit of fun. And it's a lot like this, in a way. Which I think is part of the reason I like this game so much, is because I came from an Ark background. And then when I heard that this was kind of like Pokemon plus Ark, and it was like, oh, well, I'm in. You know, sold. You don't have to tell me twice. Really? Good deal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. You could add the spoiled food into fertilizer, so it's not just gone. So you're still getting something out of it. There should be a reason. Oh, thank you for the subbies, Jester. Whoop, whoop. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Boop. All right. So that is my farming route for hexalite, and I just come back every few hours and I would do it again. So, well, that Gildane went a long way, didn't he? What happened to Flopsy? What's she doing? Well, she's just having a good old time grabbing as much stuff as she can off the ground. Huh? You're so slow. Maybe that's why she wasn't coming from across the map, like I teleported and she was just trying to hover over. She was taking the long way, guys. The scenic route. Have I played Enshrouded? No, I have not played Enshrouded. In fact, I know I recognize the name of the game, but I don't think I've even seen anybody play it. So I'll have to check that out. Especially if it is, I mean, if you're recommending it, I assume it's similar to Ark and this, therefore I would probably like it. Although I will say, as in love with these type of games as I am super bad at building stuff. Like, you're going to get a box from me at first until I find a good tutorial. I am not creative with the building at all. I wish I were, though, man. Some of the people I watch, like, I love playing Zoo Tycoon. But I build bare basic places for these animals. And then there are some people that are like diorama artists just killing it in the Zoo Tycoon world. Making like, you know, American Zoo Association type zoos that are like following regulation and everything. And it's just, oh my gosh, that blows my mind that their minds think that way. Because bases from me look like boxes. And that's if you're lucky. Most of the time, I wasn't even building foundations until like 4 episodes ago when Marvin came in and said, well, haven't you built any foundations? And I'm like, I don't know. Turns out if I don't want my buildings to be half sideways on the hill, building a foundation is a good idea. I learned, guys. I learned. That's what I have you guys for, is to help me learn and remind me. Your job is my memory. Okay. We are back. Let's go dump as much of this in there. We need like 600. What, 600 of these stupid pieces of whatever? We can make 70. That's... And that's with the world settings turned up to drop triple, I think. So... Oh, but you know what we didn't do yet is we didn't build, and we probably should have. We did not build this. Because we needed hexalite quartz for it, and I keep using it to build arrows. And don't we need hexalite for... Yeah, I have the memory of a fish, too. Cammy, it's no big deal. Don't worry. You're in good hands here. But, like, we need hexalite for these. So I was using the hexalite for these, but now I feel like we don't need these anymore because we've caught everything we can. The next 3 pals we get come from eggs because we had to get them from fighting them. So... I don't need to worry about this anymore, so that's great. No more hexalite there. We are not going to make any arrows until we can make the bow, so that's great. But that means we're going to need even more Even more stupid hexalite. And look, we only have 13 Nightstar sand. Are you freaking kidding me? Did she not pick up any? I thought she picked up some. Yeah, we had 10. So that's another barrier. That's another big barrier. So I don't know that we're going to get this bow tonight as much as I would love it. So that's sad. Because that's one of the big things I really wanted. And well, I mean, as soon as I got the schematic for it. It doesn't even know it exists, but you know, when you get it, it's good. Sort. And I can't put any of that stuff in there. Okay. So now what, guys? Let's go upstairs and check the timer on this. Oh, it's complete. It's complete. Oh, wait, my bags are full. No, they're not. We'll probably... Oh, sorry, Mel. Wrong button. Oh, look, 4 exotic spheres. I didn't know you could get that from here. And 2 cores. Yes. Okay. Now we go to the other one. Although, is that enough cores? 18, 19, 20. Yes. Now we go to the other base. We'll take this with us. Fast travel. Here. There is so much going on. And, you know, I'm going to say in the first few episodes, if you asked me that I thought my bases, I was going to have how many bases now? A bajillion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you told me I was going to have 5 bases by the end of this, I would have said you were a liar. A big fat liar. Ooh, thanks for the subby, Helsing. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, no, I would have 100% been like, no, that's not possible. I'm not capable of that. I've never been further than mid-game in almost anything I have played. Just because I get very frustrated with my memory and my issues with keeping on track and focusing. So for me, mid-game is about my limit. But you guys have really helped me, like super helped me with all of this. So I couldn't have done it without you guys. Now I feel more prepared to go into 1.0. Boop. All right. Storage, infrastructure, PAL. Here it is. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Where should we put it? I guess just right next to this one is fine. Boop, boop. Right up against the wall. And we'll bring out our friend. Thank you. You're so helpful. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 eggs at a time. Oh, electricity. Hold, please. I didn't know it was going to need electricity, guys. Okay. We have to find a place for electricity generation. Maybe over here. La la la, la 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 la. Will this do it? Like if I put down one of these in a battery thingy, that's probably fine. Anybody doing anything exciting this weekend? I know a few of us were having barbecues and stuff. I'm going to the pool, my parents' house, the pool tomorrow. And that's going to be super fun. But is anybody else doing anything fun for tomorrow's 250th America 4th of July celebration? Are there any parades happening in your town? I like parades. I think they're nice. They're not as loud as fireworks, at least. And sometimes people throw candy at you. Yum. Boop, boop. The only thing bad about parades is the crowds of people. So you want to like be at like the middle of the parade, not at either of the ends, because there's just so many people at the beginning and to end. Usually there's also like a festival or something, so sometimes that's okay. Oh, mission complete. We can upgrade the PAL box now. Sweet. That was another side goal we had, was to upgrade the PAL box completely. Woo woo. Thank you, ma'am. Let's go put something in here to start generating that electricity. And check our pals. So, I assume we're done with you now. Because we didn't have the Helsifer you needed. Oh, all right. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Stupid grass. Stupid throat. Okay. Frostallion. So we don't need you anymore, but we do need you in our party because we need to train you and Bastigor for this Blazamut fight. We're also probably going to take Neptilius with us, but let's see real fast. I need Lylene. She's one of my go-tos. She has Blizzard Spike, so she can stay. However, Bellinor only has dark moves, so we'll probably swap for Neptilius, just in case we need that. And then Mel has Holy Burst, so we'll keep that because that's one of the best moves in the game, supposedly. Fixing the AC on your pickup and mowing your yard. Ooh, we had the mower come this week. Our mower broke last year, and our yard had grown taller than me. And I know I'm not that tall, guys. I'm only 5'1" on a good day. But like some of those weeds were taller than me, seriously. It was scary. So we had to have a guy come out with a special mower because our mower wouldn't do it. But he is helping us fix our mower, so that's very nice of him. Let's upgrade this PAL box. Base upgrade. Check. So this is level 29, so we should now be at base level 30, enhanced to max. Yay! Now, I'm assuming that we're going to be able to enhance even more, maybe 35, in the next update. So there may be more stuff that we'll be able to build at the bases. So that'll be exciting. Super exciting. Okay, now that we have, we need a base PAL to electrify. Let's see. Wrong button. Sort. Electric. Sort. No, that's not what I wanted. Level. Work suitability level. There we go. Sort. You're not electric. Is that not page 1? Did I do something wrong? Hold on. Oh, neutral. I see. You gotta be really careful about, like, sometimes things are checked and you don't see them. Okay. Oh, Creeper Lux isn't allowed at a breeding base because he just stands and watches the animals breeding, so he's not allowed. But we do have a couple Helsifer Luxes we can use. They're level 3, so let's pop them in, right? And they're nighttime pals too, so we'll have power 24/7, right? Now we should be able to hatch the dragons so we can condense and everything else. Watch something from the porch. That is something nice about living in the country here, is that I can watch things from the porch. Yep. So I hope that you get plenty of good views of the fireworkses. Oh no, Ryu, you're working the evening shift? That's no fun. But maybe it'll be okay. Is it work that you'd be able to, like... Are other people going to be doing fun stuff and you can like, socialize with them? Alright, so we just dump all these. I wish it is there. Set all eggs. There we go. Collect all hatched pals. Oh, wow, that's super fast, you guys. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, legend. Yeah, okay. Good. Oh, that's cool. I like how it shows you here, so you know whether or not it's worth mousing over. Like, we want things with 4, or we want things with rainbows. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Good deal. So this is going to be super nice as soon as I empty my bags. Ha ha ha. A 0-turn mower. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. We have a little Husqvarna riding mower, but it is nowhere near that nice. It is, yeah, they are pretty expensive. We would like a tractor. We have 3 acres, and we can't mow it all, obviously, with that teeny mower. So we would really like to get a little tractor, but that's a money thing because no, it's too expensive. Let's go over here and make sure we've dumped off all our stuff. I feel like maybe there's some stuff in here we can. Ooh, some eggs. I don't remember that. You can have that and that. These I need to sell to the guy that's in here. And we can put these in here to get it out of my inventory. Or is it an ingredient? Nope, it's good. And then we'll use this on Lylene because she didn't have one yet. Good deal. And yeah, so sell this, and sell this, and we should be good on bag space. Kinship peaches. There we go. Anybody who's a 3-star gets kinship peaches. Boop. Why'd I come back up here? Hold on. I need to pick up eggs first. Oh, you're in a hospital? Oh, goodness. Oh, isn't this like your busy, scary time then? Okay, so scary story time. I read an article in the paper about a local boy, local to my state, not necessarily local to my area, who yesterday lost his hand because he was holding a firecracker in his hand. I don't understand the logic behind that. I don't even understand how you would do it as an accident. I think that's very scary. Very scary. So, not enough space in my PAL box. What does that mean? Hold on. Let's see if we can condense something. Not you, not you. Hold on. Not you. You. Again, this would be so much easier if I could just see. Bam, 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 bam. Or if there was a button here to condense all, like all, right? Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I understand being young and stupid, but that's danger. That's a level of stupidity that is like Darwin. Like, I don't know. It's really tough for me. Yes. Okay. And then who else? I don't think we have any of you. We would need at least 4 to start. So we don't. But we might have some more Mel's. Oh, no, we don't. Not enough. We need 16. We have them breeding, though. Hold on. Okay, so now we should be able to set these eggs and collect. Oh, some of them were Memogs and Starions. Where did these guys come from? I didn't breed a Starion. Dimensional power. Is that this thing? We talked about this thing earlier. This thing. Do not hit this button. Bad button. Oh, bad. So bad button. So. Because you can't get them all back out without clicking them one at a time. Yeah, no good. Okay. But we are gonna see about getting more stuff to condense. So let's see. Who else have we got? No. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta go. That's fine. We can walk all the way around. Whatever. You've worked at 2 hospitals? Oh, well, yeah, I would say that some people just don't quite have some sense, right? There is a button to condense all. Look at the bottom of the page when you have the window open. There are hotkeys. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think these are all our Yakimos, so we'll do Mel next. Set all eggs. Collect. Oh, yes. Very nice, very nice. Nothing rainbow, but that's okay. Set, collect. Close. Set, collect. That is so nice. Guys, that's such a nice incubator. We're going to have to push really hard to get one of those early on. Ooh, okay. Mel, here. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, select all material pals on page. Oh, I see. So we have to be on the page like this, and then it puts them in. Oh, okay. Okay, that's still better. You go in. Got all of them? Yes. Begin the condensations. Woohoo! Yay, Mel. You've become stronger. Okay, so she's at 2-star now. So we would need 32 for the next level, which is fine. We'll just, Oh, did I just condense all that we had, though? Oh, no. We can't breed more. But it's okay. She's still stronger than she was. What else have we got? We've gotten all the eggs now. So we have condensed... No, not all the eggs. We got a couple more. Hold on. Although we need, like, 30 bajillion. So these 2 won't be very useful. Okay, good. Boop. I don't know why I bred, like, 100 star... It's because Starion, for a while, we were using Starion a lot. So we should probably pull Starion out and condense. Boop, collect all hatch mounts. Close. Okay, maybe one of those is a boy and one is a girl, and then we won't have to worry about that. That'll be great. If not, we can just make one, because we got the swapper. The swapper. Okay, let's... to the end. Oh my gosh, we got so many pals. Oh no. Sort. We're just going to sort them. Sort by Palpedia number, not electric. Sort. Hold on, I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. There, I wanted to look at you real fast. You do have double blizzard spike, so we are going to pull you out. Oh, God. I guess in favor of Lylene. I love Lylene, but double blizzard spike is better than regular blizzard spike. Well, I guess we could swap for Mel, even though we just buffed her. Because you said we need as much ice as possible, ice and water. So I feel like that might be the better... This is 130, and Mel's Holy Burst is only 120. So every little bit counts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Starion is a really pretty mount. That's who we were using for quite some time, as soon as we got her. So, good one. Okay, here is... So we can put Mel in, but I didn't want to do that if we have the ability not to. Here we go. Male and a female. Excellent. Oops, wrong button. Okay, and then we go over here. And we put here, and we put these two in there, and we give them 32 cakes or something. Yep, that's not enough. 36 cakes. That'll guarantee it. I love the fact that there are so many versatile pals. So, like, there are, like, so many mount pals and so many, you know, flying pals and so many ground pals and all that. Because the thing is that you're going to play the way you want to play with your favorite pals, but then you don't always have to do the meta. You know, because you have the ability to do the surgery table and the condensing and all those things. Yes, there are going to be pals that are better than others, but in the long run, it gives you more opportunity to play with some of your favorites. Like, you know, my Baroha baby. And, you know, Mel. So, it might not be the meta, but it's my team. And I can still make it really awesome. Alright. So, what was I doing here? I don't remember. I was talking to you guys. Okay. We got the eggs done. Let's go see if we can pal anybody up. 900 cakes in the breeding pen. Yeah. Let's see. Defense. Oh, too many. There we go. We'll enhance that. There we go. All right. Lylene is one of our best pals. She's one of my favorites. And then we put the cute outfit on her, which was even nicer. So, in case you don't know, if you have not played this game, or no, I do not have a Shiny Pal mod, but I'm going to talk about that here right now. So, I don't have a Shiny Pal mod, but in the game, base game, you can build the Pal dressing facility, which just looks like Kativa with sunglasses, right? And then you can pick your Pal. So, I have Lylene knocked, and she has an outfit. So, this is Fortune Bringer Lylene. And then, so like Chillet Ignis has this cute little outfit, or the winter outfit. And then you would pick which one to put it on. So it's just a skin, which I think is a cute way of doing it. I do kind of wish they had shiny pals or different colored pals, but I think this way is good too. So we did change Jim's outfit to be the cyber one. Desert King, we do have one Desert King Anubis in one of our bases. Yeah. So they're all adorable. Like, here's the Fortune Bringer Lylene in red, right? So that one's pretty cool. She's not as cool as the blue one, but she's cool. Who else? We got Krojiro has a little Halloween outfit. So, you know, we'll have to get him out at Halloween this year and maybe let him glitch up the base for us. Shadowbeak has a white variant, which is pretty cool. Like, that's pretty cool. Frost Stallion has the royal version, which we will definitely put on and bring out to see. Catrice has glasses, which I love. That's fantastic. And Depresso, of course, he can party. We gotta go to party. So we'll get him out on my birthday in September. Yep. Yeah, I hate Cruzeros. They're the worst. Pirate Pingullet, we have a couple of them running around one of the bases. He would be cute to have here at the island base, you know? Pudding, you got the pudding variant. Now, I'm pretty sure you can find a Gummoss in the wild that has a pudding on him, but I'm not sure. Quivern has his little sailor outfit that makes him look like Donald Duck, just a little bit. Relaxosaurus has the golden version. So you gotta have a golden variant. Regular Chillet. We do have a regular Chillet with this outfit on, the Lion Dancer outfit, because I think it's super cute. But I didn't know about this one. This is new to me. The crown one is cute. The winter style, of course. And then we also have Summer Chillet. So you can make him be pool floaties and everything. And then we have Kativa with sunglasses with the Halloween mask. And then the lucky one with the little dragon lion head. Yep. So I'm sure that they will add tons more of these because these seem like great, easy ways to zhuzh up your pals without adding a million more pals into the game. Or, a million more skins to the pals, I guess. They would have to then render in the wild, if that makes sense. So, Starbucks and Depresso with a... Yeah, no. Man, I had Starbucks the other day for the first time in a long time. I have vanilla bean frappuccino thing. It was pretty tasty, but I'm pretty sure it didn't have any coffee in it. It was just a milkshake. So, I don't know. I don't get the Starbucks love. But coffee tastes like coffee to me most of the time. Yeah. You've been struggling to find anything that works better than a gun and 5 gobfins? Do not ask me. I run bow. So, I'm going to be less than useful. For that. I don't run guns, but I'm sure some of the people in my chat or my Discord could help you out. They know for sure way better than me. Boop. All right, so I think we have condensed as much as we can, and I have dilly-dallied as much as I can. I think now it is time. I think it's time, guys, to go try to go try the slab. So let's go. Oops, wrong button. Let's travel to here, which we had built the slabs here, or they're in the box. I don't know. I do love a Depresso. I think he's pretty cute. In fact, my opening screen for my computer, not my background on my computer, but my lock screen on my computer is a Depresso. He's super cute. Okay. Sort. You can go there and you can go there. We do need to do Bella Noir regular. Well, no, we don't because we got the 20 cores. So never mind. You all can go in there. I don't care. Okay. Boop. Oh my gosh. You guys still haven't built this? Lylene, can you come help? Thank you. Sheesh. Useless. I just need one. But the rest would be nice in case I want at least 2 maybe because I don't know if we'll be able to do it the first time. So. There's a human dressed as a Depresso. Oh my gosh, I'll have to find that one. I haven't seen him. We did catch a caravan leader last week though. Pink. Dazumu is really fast. I do like Dazumu as a mount. He's super fast. Oh, we see a predator Dazumu now and then. I love Depresso. He's just, you get him. He's got he gets it. All right, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough for me. Okay. Now let's fast travel to the summoning base. We should probably fly around and get all those meteors picked up, but Oh, did you get, wanted trying to catch him? That sounds scary. Okay, let's, we did get everybody out of the caves, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Let's sort by level. Nothing else. Sort. Yeah, everybody's out of the cave, so everybody should be good to participate. Because I have a feeling we're going to need to swap out a few times. Yes. I should do the Depresso quest. I will, hold on, let me write it down. Whoops. Try Depresso quest. I can, if I don't get to it today, I may be able to do it sometime this week. Depresso quest. But you guys won't be able to watch. Okay, here we go. Because what time is it? Oh, it's only 11. I can probably go a little bit longer. All right, here we go. We are going to attempt this. No promises. Big deep breaths. Take a sip of water if you need to. And we lock in. Rawr. Okay. PAL box management. Everybody here. Oh, you said ice though, right? Ice and water. So let's try to be a little more selective. Water, ice, and so ice, ice. You don't. You do. You have a water. You have a water. I guess I could sort by that, but these are all my high-level pals first, so. You're good. You're good. Who else do we have? You're good. You're good. Just kind of looking over in the corner. Yeah, Alaska, of course. Of course. Luxie there. There we go. Okay, you, and you. Okay, so now we're going to sort by water and ice at level. Sort. So now we have... At the top, we should be able to swap these guys with these guys right away. Okay? If we need to. Let's pull out... Oh, hold on. Okay, you're at least level 60, so that's okay. Let's pull out Frostallion. Take a look at... Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh, look how pretty. Aww. Yeah, you're gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Okay. I can't ride you because I don't have a saddle, but that's okay. Let's go. We'll try. Oh, I don't have my other sword on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Check. Okay, and then oh god, he's bigger than I thought. Oh, you guys didn't mention. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, the whale's in the way. Oh no, we've already lost some pals. Is he gonna have a second stage that he, like, heals or something? That would be bad. Super bad. Oh no. Frostallion's low. Vastagor, come out. Let's go swappy pals. Pal. Oops. Nope. No. No. This works, just not well. Go. You back. Go. You back. Go. Go. Oh no, this is bad. This is so bad, guys. I don't know. What the heck is going on? Oh, thanks for the subbies. Oh, oh my gosh, no. Leave me alone. Okay, we're just gonna stand here and tank it for a second. It's fine. Vastagor's doing... Oh no, he left. Oh no, where'd he go? Is that him? Oh, ow. In the... Ooh. That was unnecessary. Let me go. Leave me alone. Stop standing on me. Oh, he has a lot more health than I thought. Okay. Why are you looking at me that way? Okay. We're okay. This is okay. Maybe he's just a little busy there. We can go to the box here. I don't know that this is going to help us much. Oop. I'm on fire. It's okay. Just toss things in. I don't care at this point. Go. Back up. Okay, but not so far that the swords stop. You don't want that. Whoop. And forward. Good job, guys. You're doing a great job. Not me. You don't want me. I promise. Okay, Vastagor's doing great. Ooh, ow. I was running for a reason, and he still found me. Oh, I think that Whaleaska just bit it. Hold on. Oh, everybody bit it. Oh. No, he's going to hit me with something. It's going to hurt really bad. Oh, Vastagor is going to go down. Hold on. So he doesn't die. So next. Have fun. Uh-oh. Oh. Hold on. Can you just wait 1 second? Just Just 1 second, please. Hold. There we go. Okay, great. Woo. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, okay, on my face. Oh, no. Oh, that was very impressive, sir. I love clapping. You were clapping for me? That's because I'm doing so well. I know it. Woohoo! Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, there's some lag. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, and I'm on fire. He won't let me out of here. I can't move. I can't move. Oh no. What is wrong? Why am I glitched? No. Okay, we're gonna run a little bit. Just a little. We're just gonna, just a little. Just over here. You guys can take care of him for a second. Oh! Me! I need to get like a herbal out just in case. Jeez Louise. This is no good. I need Lylene. Lylene. Thank you. Okay, that helped a little. I think it'll be enough to get us where we need to go. Look, he's clapping for me again. He knows I'm gonna win. Jim, you're just in time. Look, we didn't bring you this time because you're breeding again. But look, we're beating him up. We're doing it. I think we're gonna get him if I don't die, which no promises. Because I don't know if I've got 260 seconds worth of life in me, but we'll see. Whoa, that was unnecessary. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, he healed. Guys, you said, you didn't say, but you didn't warn me. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Stop attacking me. Attack other things. Oh no. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Oh, but not me. Not me. Not me. Okay, let's pull the sword. Sword. I like the sword better. I can... Oh. Everybody's dead. Oh no. Lylene's still kicking though. In fact, I think most of my main pals, like if we run out of pals, I think we're fine. I don't think we're gonna run out of pals, right? Can you run out of pals? Probably. Go, do things. Do, not die. At least attack him a little before you keel over. Jeez, guys. Oh no, I'm hurt so bad. I'm so bad hurt. Oh no. No. I'm so bad hurt. This is so bad. But we have gotten him further than we had before. I just don't know if I can survive this. We did get the better helmet, so it's not that. I just suck. Oh lord. Okay, we may be getting outside of his circle if he doesn't love that. Ooh. Please die. Please. No, everybody. At least it was them and not me, I guess. Oh. Okay, Frost Stallion, come out. Maybe do your big stuff. Do your big stuff. Like when he stands on me like that, I can't move at all. Vastigore, please. Do your big stuff. Big stuff. Woo. Let's go see if we can make it to the PAL box. Where is the PAL box? Oh no, here it is. I think we got him. I don't think we need him. I think we'll be fine. I hate all these dead bodies, but I think we'll be okay if we can just... Vastigore, can you just tell him, like, I don't know, tank it, like, pull aggro or something. Oh, tank sucked. Oh, okay. All right. So we did that. That was... You may have warned me, but once I started, I couldn't look at chat, guys. Okay. We did it though. So that was... Now let's go hatch him. And then And then I guess we could try the others, but I don't think we're going to do very well. We barely did that one. So, but yeah, that was, we got to let them rest at least 10 minutes. And we're going to go back to this base and hatch that egg. Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, we did it. Okay. So now we only need Xenolord and Hartalis. Now, I don't have big high hopes for that, but we are going to try it because then at least they'll be in our Palpedia as been seen, which is one step up from them being blank, which that's got to count. Okay. Oh, here, Jim, let me show you what you missed. You're making more babies because we condensed you once, but we need more. And then fully stacked army. Yeah, I figured. And then we made this. Look, it's amazing. It holds 10 eggs. It's the best. And then it tells you about them before you even hover over. It's so nice. Yep, so we got him. Good deal. We can cross him off the list. Check. Now, where do I find this Depresso quest? Since we have some time. Yes, I did get a Bastigor. He helped big time. We actually have everything now except Xenolord and Hartalis. Every single one we have at least caught one of. I'll show you the Palpedia because you wasn't here. So we are missing Xenolord and we are missing Hartalis. But we have every single other pal. We have not only seen them, but we have captured or obtained them in some way. Even Bastigor. Yep, just missing 2 now. So that's a pretty big deal for me, I think. Let's see if we can find... I would have thought Blazemat would have had a... Hold on. Where is he? Is he further up than I thought? Maybe he was not as... Here. Long ago, it emerged from the depths of the earth. With relentless raging flames showing no mercy, it burned the entire island until nothing remained. It was known as the Eternal Flame. Okay, well, every now and then in nature, it is important to do a full reset, much like forest fires or volcanoes do, in order for the land to grow back better. So, neat. Can be ridden. He's very cool looking. I like him a lot. He's neat. Dragon Fire. I would have thought he would be electric. He looks kind of electric-y, but okay. Neat. All right, now... Start at 22, negative 230. Okay. So let's pull this thing back before it starts giving me a headache. We did get all the cores, so that's checkmark. Did I check that off earlier? No. Hold on. To the to-do list. So now we're going to change things. Stream elements. What are we doing now? Depresso quest. Depresso quest line. And we have not done the Zoe quest line either, so we need to get back on that. We did 1 or 2 things, but question? No, quest line. And we're still working on catching that full Palpedia. But we only have 2 to go. So Palpedia, and then I'll put Xeno, Hartalis. Oop, that's not how you spell that. There we go. Oh, that has a... oh my gosh. Save. There we go. There we go. How's that look? Good? To this? Good. Yes. Okay. So, to the map, where we look up 22, which is here-ish. 40, 30, 22. And negative 230, which is just a little down here. So, Lake Center. Let's go to Lake Center. Oh, no, Bastigor. Sorry. Okay. Well, it's fine. Nope, nope. Lake Center. Whoop, whoop. Grab venom glands. Oh, I'll go back. 20 high quality cloth and 100 venom glands. I don't know if I have 100 venom glands, but we'll check. This base would have... This base here would have everything. This is our main base. Won't be for 1.0 though. Like I said, we need to be scouting nice spots. Because we got to figure out where we're going to land 1.0. Although, like I said, 1.0 might be completely different. I would imagine the base map area would be... Don't you think, like, this area here would be relatively the same? But I don't know. Because this is the most detailed area. They've had this the longest. But yeah, okay, venom glands. Let's see. We have lots of venom glands and high quality cloth. A lot of that too. So we'll just take it all with us. No big deal. Fast travel back to the lake center. Wait, where'd it go? Here? Here. Boop, boom. Do. 22, negative 230. Oh, all the ice melted in my cup. Sad. Okay. So there should be a guy around here. Oh, Lord. No, not you. Ow. What are you... Really? Why did you think that was a good idea? Okay. Okay. Try again. So there should be a guy around here somewhere. It's changed. Okay, well, we'll just look for him until we find him. Oh, goodness. 22 would be over here. And then negative 230 would be down here. No, down here. 230. So, like, on the shoreline down here? No, not you, Bastigor. Oh, no, I don't have anybody to ride. Okay, well, okay. That's okay. Maybe I don't... I need to go make the stallion saddles. That would help. Put it on the list. Okay, so... Oops. I did not mean to jump off the cliff there, but that's fine. We'll walk along maybe down here. This, 22 to 23, right here? Yeah, okay. I think this little shack, maybe. Hi, Brisla. Here it is. Okay. Wannabe Depresso Islander. Well, hold up. I'm not a pal, okay? Don't go pulling out a pal sphere on me. So what do you think of this costume? Spot on Depresso, right? Haha. Absolutely adore Depresso. The next thing I knew, I'd gone and made a whole costume. Ha! You know what would be fun? If I made you one as well. Oh, but the only problem is I'm out of supplies. Well, bring me the materials and I'll whip yours up straight away. 20 high-quality cloth and 100 venom glands. Now go, become a Depresso. Yes. Take it, it's yours. You're officially a Depresso now. And hey, if you've got an antique dresser, you can glam up your gear without changing its function. And that means you can always look like a Depresso no matter what armor you got on. What a dream come true. Live that Depresso life to the fullest. I will, thank you. Does he talk about anything else? No, okay. Don't tell me you want another costume. No, I'm good, thanks. But neat. All right, and we've been to the dressing room before. We built one. Back upstairs. Ooh, yeah, I heard there was a new teaser. I'm gonna have to watch it after stream. I heard it was about like base something. I don't remember now. Base building. I'm so excited. Ooh, I'm also very tired. Oh my god, it's almost 11:30. But I want to at least try Xenolord. Sorry guys. My meds have definitely kicked in now. Okay. Let's see. The focus is real. Now we gotta go to this one in order to build the thing and the saddle. So let's check. Yes, I think if you capture him, you could make him work the assembly line in his outfit. Yeah, base building, right? Thanks, Jess. Yes, it was about base building. Okay, so I don't know that we have it unlocked. Oh no. See, this is the problem when you get this far into the tech tree. Is that it becomes like, I have 11 points, but that's just not much, right? So I have to be very careful about what we decide to spend it on. But I do feel like one of these at least. We need more leather? Oh my god, I've been throwing away leather. Oh. What drops leather that I can butcher? I guess we could try building that butcher table you guys keep wanting me to build. I don't even have it unlocked. There's no way. Technology. Butcher. Hope that's not how you spell that. Oopsie. Butver. Butcher. No. What about disassembly? Yes, the disassembly conveyor. It's 5 points. No. And it costs palmetal ingots, which I think we have back at the other base. Okay, I'm going to build it for science, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah, not happy about it. Let's go back to the other base. Because we need leathers. Nothing we can do about that till leathers. Leathers. Grind the bounties. Yeah, I know. I did some bounties. I did some dungeons too. Not tonight, but this week. Oh, there is the... Oh, that's what we went to the other base for. Oh, sorry, guys. I knew we'd gone there for something. But then we came back here to build the disassembly conveyor with the PAL metal from here. Refined. PAL metal ingots. Go. Okay, we at least get them started. Hexalite. Right. Okay. I can buy leather in the small settlement. Oh, that would be so great. I have so much money. Small settlement. Boop. There's got to be from somebody, right? Oh, I have that caravan leader guide too. He may have some. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Ooh. It is way past my bedtime. But I'm staying up for you. Well, and me. Because I'm not going to get to play tomorrow. So I feel like I got to get everything done. To the best of our abilities. Alright, got some good items. Sure you do. Oop. Somebody's visiting my base. Leather. There it is. We needed a bunch. So I'm just gonna buy like 1,000. There we go. He sells electric wagons too, so that's nice to know. Although, you know, it may change. He may offer different things in 1.0. Who knows? Probably not, but who knows? Fast travel. Back to this base. Yes. Okay. We were here to build the settle. Although we don't have anybody here, so we're going to pull you out. And then we come... Did we unlock it? No, of course we didn't. That would have been smart. So... We need to decide which one we want. Frost. Do we want to be riding Frost Stallion because it's got the new outfit? Or do we want to be riding Frost Stallion Noct because it looks like Luna? Like, that's the question, I guess. Although, I think we can make the saddle for both. Oh, no. Ice organs. Venom glands. So, yeah, maybe. But we can't... Okay, no. But we can't purchase both because we don't have the tech points. So, I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just do Frost Stallion for now. It's fine. But in the future, we'll probably want the Noct one. Okay, where's the blueprint? Where is it? Am I just blind? I am, but I mean, there it is. Start production. There we go. Goes so much faster when she helps. Luna. So Luna has a couple. Luna from My Little Pony is a My Little Pony that is black with a blue mane, which is pretty close. And then Starion kind of looks like Chrysalis, which is another thing from My Little Pony. But I actually have a cat named Luna too, so you know it could go both ways. If you don't like My Little Pony, I'm just naming it after my cat. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to ride you. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's huge, guys. I guess I didn't really realize how big it was. Oh, the dangly bits are adorable. Oh, I love that. Oh yeah. It's good. It's good. It's okay if you didn't know the reference. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Trust me, not everybody watches My Little Pony. Woo. It is totally past my bedtime. Way past. But it's okay. I'm staying up to hang out with you guys because this is important. It's our last stream before 1.0. Okay. Now we have the saddle for Frostallion. We got the Depresso outfit. Let's check the quests for Zoe. There was something we needed to do. Missions. Give the Wanderer a Wumpo. 3 jelly at Bell Flesh. Capture or defeat. Here it is. Track T. Okay. So let's go talk to Zoe, which she is at the church above the red. Where is that church? It's a desolate something. God dang it. Desolate something. Ascetic Falls, sealed realm of the something, deep sealed. I thought it was around this red area. Oops. Maybe I'm wrong. I always think it's like right over here, but then I'm wrong, so... Maybe I'm just half blind. Dang it, you guys. I'm looking everywhere but where it's at. I just know it. The map should mark it if I'm tracking it. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it, is because it's behind the... Okay. I knew it was in this red area somewhere, and I'm thinking, I can't find it, guys. It's just... it was in the red area. I just couldn't see it. Oh, I hope Sekhmet is just as good as Anubis, because Sekhmet is gorgeous and I love her. I love her so much. Hi, Zoe. You actually went through with it. Not bad, but to be honest, I can kind of see where those Alliance guys are coming from. I don't really know who's in the right anymore. Maybe it's time I gave it some real thought for once. But in any case, I'm pretty glad to have someone like you I can count on. Okay, cool. So, once I ran away from the group with Grisbolt, it was freezing at night. I remember finding this old scrap of cloth somewhere that used to stay warm. Just a rag, really, but looking back, I think that was the first time I'd ever shared something with someone. Come to think of it, we were hiding in some ruins not too far from here. Hey, could you try and find it for me? You're the only one I could ever ask for something like this. I'm the only one? Am I like your only friend? That's sad, but okay. Cool. It's okay. One friend is still one more than 0. Boop. Onward. We're just gonna follow the blue diamond. Jess. Oh, it's probably true that I would be able to play it in the evening, but I have to work. So we have to play it on the 10th. But I'm gonna get up really early and we're gonna do an all-day stream. All-day big stream extravaganza or whatever. Okay. Oh, so she just slept here? Is this isn't even in like a shelter, but okay. Pick up. Where are you going, buddy? Come here. And back. That was easy. Oh, someone asked in chat. Yes, the 10th. Oh, sorry. I don't always scroll back up, guys. You guys are talking so much. Which isn't bad. I love it. I wish I felt a cold coming on, but no. It's okay. I gotta make that bank. I don't have any PTO until September because I used it when I was when my wrists were bad this year. So I'm kind of out of luck on that front. Yeah, I had to take a lot of time off work because of my wrists. So they're all better now, though. That's it. Our blanket from all those years ago. There's no doubt about it. But I can't believe you actually found it. Well, I can't either because it was just on the ground, so it should have, like, weathered away. But whatever. I mean, this kind of thing shouldn't matter to you, right? I mean, why'd you go out of your way to do it? I mean, I thank you. I see you in a different light now. I got this feeling. Maybe someone like you really could make it across the sea. I think it's enough. The tower, the group, even me. I don't even know what I was protecting anymore, so I've decided. This time, I want to see it for myself. Really see it. Let me witness your journey with my own eyes. Will you take me and Grisbolt with you? Woohoo! So we got Zoe and Grisbolt. Hooray! Which I assume is a big deal. I don't know. Did I get up and stretch? I did. I stretched at 8 and I stretched at 9. And we did a little mini stretch a little bit ago before the battle, I think. I don't remember. I've stretched a few times. And we did the thing where we look away from the computer for 10 seconds. I like her design too. I just wish that I could have a better design with two-toned hair. I would kill to be able to have my bangs be just a streak or something. Or like to have it frame my face. You know, it's got these chunkies on the side that would be perfect for my purple. Okay, that's awesome. We did that. Let's see what other quests we have to do while we're waiting on people to do whatever. What do we would have got here? Blazemont Ryu. No, we're not doing that again. Sort missions. Capture the Syndicate Crusher to retrieve a pal, a Wumpo, Jelly at Bellflesh, Serpent Terra with Serenity, Helsifer Lux to show some guy, give the breeder 10 Splatterinas, give the researcher 5. These are all just errands. I don't feel the need to do these errands. These don't seem like really important missions, except to get us a few little medicines or trinkets. I'm kind of hoping there'll at least be a few new hairstyles. Even if it's not two-toned, it'd be nice. What have you got? Buy. So we had already upgraded these. Was there anything else we were saving up for? I don't think so. The better armor schematic, but I don't know that we'll get that today. No, I think we're good. Oh, good. We should catch him next time. Great. I guess there's nothing else for it, guys. We've got to go try those other two bosses. I know we might not make it, but we got to try them so they are at least registered in the Palpedia, and then after that, then I have to go to bed because it's very late. But it's okay. Okay, so let's get this. We only need. Can I cancel the rest? Yes. And then select the recipe. We want the Xenolord slab. We just want one for now. Okay. There. She's so much faster than that stupid rabbit. I only have the rabbit so he can run around and transport stuff for me and occasionally grow my berries. Okay, we got that. And then we're also gonna craft the Hartalis one. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do the thing. The version 1 armor for the lifesteal. Yeah, that would be nice. The arena has stuff too. I would love to be master in the arena, but I can't. We didn't do that yet. Fast travel to the space. His fight's tedious. That doesn't sound great for me. We barely made Blazemont Ryu, so I'm not, like I said, they just get progressively harder. We could kill that rabbit. I feel like his design is a little too close to Cinderace from Pokemon, so he's not one of my favorites. Anything that's way too close in design, I just don't like as much. And I understand why they did it, but at the same time, I feel like some more things could have been done to help adjust the model a little. He summons, lots of Xenovator. Oh, that is a problem. Ads are a problem. Yep, ads are bad. The arena has a legendary version of the armor I'm wearing. We can travel to the arena and look at it, but I don't think I have enough tickets. Let's check. Those are the gold tickets, right? I have some golden tickets somewhere. Oh no. There's some somewhere. Here? Nope. Wrong one. Here. Where did I put my golden tickets? Here's the dog coins. Hold on, we'll see what we do have. We have dog coins. We have dog coins. Sort. That's good. We have... Sort. We have an egg we need to take with us. Sort. Some more of these slabs to take to the other base. Not here. Okay, let's go drop these things off. This is just me procrastinating, by the way. You guys have given me an excuse to procrastinate. Here. Okay. And we'll drop these off in here. The Ryu slabs can stay. And all this stuff can just pop in there. Okay. I do not have them here. I don't know where I put all of the gold tickets. I do have some somewhere. They're in a box somewhere. Oh, right. The Depresso outfit. We were going to put that on. Okay. That's fine. Head Depresso. Oh my god. Well, that's just ridiculous, guys. That's just ridiculous. Oh my gosh, it's even better without the head. I'm dwarfed, guys. I'm dwarfed. Okay, Cammy, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful week, and I'll see you next week. We're gonna play Palworld again. Okay, we're gonna run this way, I guess, and we'll see. Yes, it is 11:30. Like, it's late, guys. It's 11:30 for me too. It's okay. We're gonna try these 2 battles, and then we're done. I promise. We're done. Oh wait, it didn't. I didn't save it. Oh crud. Edit character. Yes. Here. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, I don't love the grappling hook just kind of slapped on my back there, but... Oh my gosh, you guys, it's ridiculous. Alright, there's nothing else for it. We've just got to go do it. We've just got to get it done. And the more we procrastinate, the later it gets, and the tireder I am, and then I won't be able to do it at all. That'd be sad. So we just do it. We just do it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, everybody's good. So what is the Xenolord weak to? Is he a dragon? Palpedia. I don't know. What are the regular ones? Here. These ones are... I can't tell. Dragon. So then certainly... Hold on. Then... Dark and... So ice again? Okay, so then we already have everybody kind of set up. Hi, Joris. Yes, I know. You were outside a long time. Did you see the fireworks? Very cool. I know what time it is. It is bedtime, but we're just going to do a couple more battles. And then I promise we'll go cuddles. Okay. Good kitty. Xenolord slab. Here we go. Right? Weak to ice. So, no, you can't sit on the keyboard while I'm doing this. I'm sorry. Here, how about a treat? How about I give you a treat way over here? Yes. Okay, that should keep him busy. Here we go. Ready? Boop. Dark Dragon. Ice it is. No, we haven't attempted the oil rig. That was on the very last of the list, but I'm afraid we may not get to it. But we'll have to see. Depends on how well this goes. We might get to just be totally bodied here in a sec, and then it'd be like, okay, guys, we'll summon Hertalis just to see him, and then we'll go to the oil rig. Okay. Pal box management. Sort by Palpedia. No. Work level of ice. Sort. Is he gonna swap at the end, like swap types, or no? We're good there. Just checking. Let's pull out everybody in the ice bin and then do a quick cheeky resort so that we fill up that top. We fill up these tops so that when we put these dead ones in, they don't fill up at the top. Because we know that's going to happen. Let's pull Frost Stallion out. And summon the boss. Okay. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's super fast, guys. Okay, we've already got practically dead pals. This is, Oh. You go, buddy. Do your best. Oh, this is bad. This is super bad. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Frostallion's practically dead. I'm pretty sure he just died as I pulled him back. Go, Bastigor, go. Yep. Pretty sure I just summoned them all to their doom. Guys, that was terrible. This is awful. Oh my god. No, so much breeding has to happen before, and condensing has to happen before. Oh my god, this is terrible. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna die. I am dying. I am on fire. Oh, no. No. Oh no. He hasn't even been dented. We haven't barely oh god, no. Look how mean he looks. We can't kill him. There's no way. No. We need an army of Bastigors. An army of them. He's so mean. He's so awful. No! Ow! Oh, I'm on fire. I'm gonna die. That's it. That's it for us, guys. Oh, I can respawn? That's not helpful. Oh, Joris. Okay. Yeah, no, my poor fox barks. Okay, no, this is a big no. This is... I did not know that I would come back from life, so that's good. That's good to know. It's not really going to help us anymore, but it's good to know. You got this, Luna. Go get him. Go get him. I mean, we did hit him a lot. He's got a little dent up there. Yeah. Yeah, this is really hard. It was not a valiant attempt. It was not even an attempt. It was... I don't know what this is. This is terrible. Like... Oh, no, sir, that's my mouse pad. I need... Okay. You cannot cuddle with me. We just died. Okay, we will be the forfeitings. Yes. That's fine. I knew I would lose the slab. It's all right. No, that was all the highest levels. Yep. Yeah, no, that was the best we could do. That was the bestest. The hurting never stops with these guys. Trust me. No, cat, I do love you, but it is not Snuggly's time. No, okay. It's a little snug. Okay, right there. Don't move. Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's do something different. No, cat, no. Let's do something different. Let's put you guys back so you can rest. We're going to go back to the breeding base, or did we already pull everybody out of the breeding? We're going to go back and get Jim out, because Jim is one of our highly leveled pals. He helped us with the oil rig before, so certainly he will help us with it again. And we'll just we'll do Hartalis just to see him, and then forfeit it, because there's no way we're going to beat him, right? I mean, like, he's got to be worse than Xenolord. He's the final one. Yeah, 20 Frostallions. Yeah, see, that's... I don't have time for that. So, we do want to see Hartalis, so we can at least do this to the Palpedia and get him seen. He looks so cool. He just looks so cool, guys. So that we can at least log him, but I don't have high hopes. So, let's pull out everybody. Nope, wrong button. Jim. Nope, that's just a regular jet dragon. This is Jim. Jim stays. And who are they? These guys can go back in. I'm sure that's fine. All right, and then we go up. We pick up these eggs. Do we have room? Yes. We'll go do the eggs. 10 farms. That's crazy. I think I have 5. 3 downstairs and 2 up, but I can barely keep them going. Whoop. Nope, it didn't do it. I saw that. It wasn't going to work. Well, you know, maybe it's not illegal in his country. Set the eggs. Set all the eggs. Oh, thank you for moving. I love you, cat, but I can't pet you right now. I'm sorry. Collect all hatched pals. Cats don't seem to understand the concept of work. Legend, nothing new. That's okay. Close. And set all eggs. Hatch, hatch. So Legend and Musclehead, that's a nice one. But okay. Let's go condense if we can. Jet Dragon. Nope, not you. Not you. This one. Select all material pals. Oh, on page. See, that sort by Palpedia number, not ice. Sort till we see the Jet Dragons page. Oop, there it was. 25 out of 30. That's not enough. Dang it. Okay, but that's okay. You're still stronger than you was. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. Blech. It's like I'm going pee or something, like if I was a boy. Thank goodness I get to sit down to pee. I don't think I could do it standing up, guys. That's too much. Remember, my cats aren't technically freeloaders. They do have a job. They catch mice. All right, let's make sure we have our bestest best pals party. So we're gonna pull up here like the presets and pull out our best pal team. But then we're also going to swap out Smokey because we only have Shadow. We only have Shadow here for the mining, and we'll swap out Luna for this Luna. So actually, what we're going to do here is we're going to change this to Chrysalis. So Chrysalis is the name of a bad guy in My Little Pony, who is a unicorn with chunks taken out of her horn. So this kind of matches. And then we also have... Where did he go? Oh no, I've lost it. It was right here. Where'd you... Oh, there you are. Panic. Frost Stallion, who we're going to name Celestia. Because Celestia is a white unicorn, so this is sort of close. And then we're also going to name our Frost Stallion Noct by Palpedia number sort. Should be here somewhere. Did it not sort it right? I feel like it didn't. There it is. F. And we're going to change your name to Luna. That way it all is all good. It's all a theme. Boop. There we go. And Luna is a black unicorn in the alicorn in the series. So there we go. And maybe we take... Who else should we take? We take Zoe and Grisbolt so they can at least level up in the background. Just for funsies. Yeah. So. The dog catches the mices instead. I mean, I know some dogs do. Some terrier dogs are really good at it. All right. C to fast travel, and then we're gonna go here and over here. Nope. Where is this thing? It's over a favorite. Here it is. Now I don't know about this one either. We have done the middle level oil rig all the way to the end, and then we died at the very, very end, but not this one. I love My Little Pony. It's so fun. I don't know, you just learn good lessons. I used to show it in school to my high schoolers. At the end of the day, we ended the day with a social skills lesson. And for the social skills lesson, we would watch one episode of My Little Pony in order. We were watching the whole series. We watched one episode of My Little Pony, and then they had to write about the lesson that the lesson that was intended to be learned, not the lesson they learned, because they would always turn it to I didn't learn a lesson. Not the lesson that they learned, but the lesson that was intended to be learned. So that was a pretty good lesson. I enjoyed that very much. Sometimes I really miss teaching school in high school, but not always. All right, we stay low to the ground because they get mad about it if you don't. And it takes a hot minute for it to render in. And we are going to get some lag, I can tell, as it thinks about it. So bear with me. I think I see it in the distance. Now, I'm not certain how much of this we can do, but we'll figure it out. We're just going to try. We'll get as far as we can, and if we die, then we die, and it's okay. That'll just be the end. That'll be Series 1 ended terribly, but it's not like we didn't try. All right. Ready, Jim? Yeah. Oh, there's so many more bad guys here. Oh my god, they're not taking any damage. What is this? What are we doing here? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Okay. We'll do this differently. 5. Thank you. Nope, I am dying. This is terrible. No, you guys lied. Okay, you didn't lie because you didn't tell me I could do it, but I just feel like you... No, I was misled. So, I just feel misled. Okay, maybe we're okay. Maybe I just need to stay out of the way. We'll just, nope, not you. No, do not shoot me. You just stay right there. Stormtrooper-ing it up. Oh my gosh, guys, these guys have so much health. Why is this happening? Why? I knew it would be tough, but I didn't think it would be this. What the heck is this? Oh no. Thank goodness in 1.0 we don't have to deal with this for like ever. This is terrible. Oh no. You guys. What was that? That is not okay. That was really hard. The second I shot an arrow at that guy's head and it barely dented him, I knew we were screwed. We were, oh, yeah, no, I know. So here is my end game of early access layout. Here is what we used. We had the epic hyper grappling gun. We had the epic hexalite helmet. We had the regular V2 armor. We had the legendary advanced shield, as well as an uncommon Terra Prisma and an epic Terra Blade. We were also using a common compound bow because our advanced common bow ran out of arrows. So we were not doing as much damage as we could have been. We also have the epic hyperglider and the legendary homing module. And then we also were running with the mercy ring, but we had to take that off. So yeah, this was our end game setup. We, yeah, I've never built the rocket or a missile launcher. I don't think there's a better shield, though, I will say. So if we go to technology and come from the bottom up, I did want to eventually make the charge rifle. We just kind of ran out of time. I thought maybe these wouldn't be as loud. Like, they're not pew-pew guns. They're zap-zap guns instead. So I did want to try them eventually, but maybe in 1.0. No, I don't think there is any. There's the lightweight hexalite armor, which has 600 defense. Is that better than... Which is the same, so that's not better. So we do have the best armor possible, and I think we have the best helmet possible. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting better stuff. Like, we have a bunch of... We just didn't craft it. We have a bunch of stuff. If you look in here, we had all these, but we were collecting them to level them up because I was told that we could use the drafting bench here, which I think is where all the recipes should be held, but hey, whatever. Because if you have enough of them, so like here, if we had 5 of these, we would be able to level this up, like, to be better. I don't really know how that works, but, you know, we would be able to do that. I was never able to do that because there are just so many schematics. This is full of schematics. This is practically full of schematics. Look, we'll add one more. And then at one point we needed, I must have done something, but then this one's full of schematics. Like, it's just so many. There's just so much. It's awful. So, I don't know. But anyway, sadly, I do have to go because it is almost midnight. And even though I don't really have to do much work, but a couple hours worth of grading tomorrow, I also kind of want to be kind of refreshed for having to socialize tomorrow afternoon. So, I'm going to leave you all here with wonderful wishes for a fantabulous week. I hope that if you guys are doing things for the 4th of July, you stay safe. No drinking and driving, nothing like that. And then we also will be back on Wednesday with... Oh, sir. No, bad kitty. Oh, God, I love you. Yes, you're fantastic. I know what time it is. I know. We will be back on Wednesday with Wanderer Wednesday for a little bit of Genshin. But then we will also be back on Friday all day long, starting at 10 a.m. CST, to do giveaways and play Palworld 1.0. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be great. So I hope to see you all there. And I hope that you all have a wonderful weekend. If you want to stay abroad and abreast of my life outside of streaming, you are welcome to join the Discord. Oh my gosh, my mouth looks terrible. I gotta fix this. Yeah, I'm just looking at it now. You can join my Discord. Just type Discord in the chat and it will give you the link. And I will see you there if I don't see you before Friday or Wednesday or whenever you want to hang out and see me. I love you guys. Have a great weekend.